Yo, Wagwan. Welcome, welcome. It is that time of days of the day of the time. Welcome. How do you do? My fellow people. Yes. I couldn't think of any other word. What's good? Welcome on in. Oh, so, tell me. How was your weekend? If you guys don't know, tomorrow is the launch day of a particular Warframe clone. And we're gonna dissect the living shit out of it, see what it is. All I know is that it's anime Warframe, but can't wait to try it out. Am I excited? Nah. Am I interested? Sure, definitely. I just hope it's a good game. What up, man? How's it going? You know, hold on. Let me open up this thing over here. There it is. Yo! Nagara, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Make Aya great again? Who gives a shit about Aya? There you go. Fuck Aya. No, I mean, if you're talking about Aya Natsume, that's a different story. Definitely wanna... Wrong thing, though. Anyway, what we got here? Forma. That. Do you want to keep the Volt Spectre? What's up, Reunion? How's it going? How dare you call me a brown man? Do I look brown to you? Oh, man. I was playing the Skyrim tavern music. I always love listening to this. I never close this tab. But you know what? Let's play some music that YouTube can't hear. You know, some music that will inspire me. There we go. There we go. Some good shit. All right, because today's Monday, right? Chat. What day is it? Tell you, Simulating Nix is easy mode. It's not. It's too slow. It's Monday. All right, that means weekly. What we got for weekly? Yellow shard, red. Ooh, Akai. How do you say it in Nihongo Jozu? Was it Akai shard? Akai Shadow? Yeah, there you go. Have you tried Shade Crepulscar with new Smite? No, I have not. But critting? Are you gonna crit with Smite? Bird has yellow. Wait, bird has yellow. Oh man. All right, let's go check it out. Where is it? Oh, it was here. Let's go buy our bird one. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I added 2 new clip commands for the people who want to have fun in chat. I mean, mostly on Twitch. You have exclamation Gluck and exclamation surprise. Why is it laggy here? What the fuck?
I wouldn't want Lloyd to struggle, so
you know what? Let me go here. Shiny treasures. Oh, we got our yellow. Let's go grab that. Are we early or are we late? I don't know. No, we're on time. We're fine. Oh my, it's coming. Woo! That was a sneeze and a half. All right, let's get out of here. We got Nos Can. He wants to join. Thank you. Guess you want to join for the weeklies? Yeah. All right. I mean, we just started stream, so we'll wait for people to join up. I'm gonna craft more of these. Can I just craft? Invite you, Pierre? Nah, you're French, bro. I can't have French people in my This is a... What am I doing? You don't ask that question. Guys, you got to be careful when you ask that question. You know what's the answer for that question, right? When everybody asks, what are you doing? The appropriate answer is, you know, your mom.
Your mom!
You right. You guys say, what you up to, man?
Ordis has been counting stars, operator.
Huh?
All accounted for.
Good day, good day. How you doing, man? How you doing? Please censor the word French. Yeah, it's a new slur. All right, what is it? Pierre Josu Nihongo Josu des. See, I speak Nihongo. Good morning. How are you? So that's my new accent. It's my new French accent. All right. So we start with Holovania. How do you pronounce this, actually? Is it actually Holovania? What was this? What? What the fuck, Markov? Seek help. Seek help. Seek Jesus. Huh? All right. Jesus? Yes, Jesus.
Here we go.
All right, there was an update today for Yo, Curse. Welcome back with 27 months. Appreciate that. There was an update today that I haven't opened up Warframe since I did the Korra vid. If you haven't seen it, exclamation Korra. It's the 300% casting speed Korra. If you're asking why,
Still stranded in the late 20th century.
why would you ask that? All right, what we got? What we got?
All set?
I don't care. Just let me see what we got.
Okay.
Temporal Archimedean.
Ready, because once you're locked in,
I have Monkey.
full run going to hell.
I have Volt. Wait, Volt and Kaya? Guys, gotta be careful. All right. Wait. Is it off? All right. Boom. Oh, it's not charged. Well, this is what it's a fucking flashlight. I put it over my head. Oh. Wait. Why is it lighting up? Wait, why is it lighting up only when it gets close? All right, it's off now.
I can't see!
Is it because of the... Oh, I put the sensor on. I have to turn it on normally. All right. All right, so if I put on the set, there's a different... I didn't know about the different button. So there's a different button here called sensor. So the closer you are to something, it lights up. I like that. I like that. Look at that. I'm not even pressing any buttons. All right. Look at that. Ah, that's cool. I didn't know it had that feature. That's a new feature. That's so bright. I mean, yeah. I have this on. Right next to my desk. And I also have these. Safety #1 priority. Now, if you're asking, why do I have these things? Don't ask. This is when I was, I needed this when I was replacing my GPU, right? I needed a light. And I was like, fucking, shit. That type of shit. Secret cave diver? Yeah, yes. You know whose cave I'm diving? Your mom. All right. Never mind. Anyway, let's invite these boys. Because seriously, you need light to replace the GPU? Yeah, man. Like if you're on top of the thing, right? The light is not gonna be there, so you need the right there, you know. What faction should you make standing with? Did you just start the game? You started the game. Highly recommend Steel Meridian. It's like the easy new player balance variety thing. Yeah, usually helps. Hey yo, how's it? All right, so we got the boys. What's everybody got for their team?
Hiya, freaky space friend.
Hiya, freaky face friend. So what now? Do whatever you want. Focus on what you want to focus on. If you don't know what to focus on, look up shit. You know, because I don't know what you have. I don't know what you don't have. You know how much pain to screw in screws to the GPU while positioning you with their phone torch. Yeah, you don't use a phone you don't use that, and that's why you use the thing attached to your forehead, so you have the light control, so you can see everything. Yeah, it's good. I bought it for that one purpose only, and I never used it. I never ever used it since. All right.
Gotta
So the team, what are we picking? Is that the Cinta?
make sure we get a gold.
No, it's the Paris. Shit. All right, so we got the Cernos. We have the Trash Secondary. Actually, let's look at our debuffs. This is garbage. Wow. What's this? What's this? What's this? What is this? Brother, what this? What this, brother? Huh? Just put Dante or something? You can't even put Dante. All right. So what we got? What were we playing? We could play the non-invisible Loki. Take Wukong. Negative combo. Can't use abilities. But take Volt. Can't use abilities. Negative combo. Slam Wisp is a joke. Good for you. We don't got the luxury of doing Slam or any of that. I mean, I could do Melee Influenza. We got Redeemer. Jet could tag for some kabloomies. You know what? Let's play Volt and Cernos. We got this. Volt and Cernos. Easy? Nah. I want to use my abilities right away. Don't do that. That's dog shit. Alright. Let's get my Lemonarch. Alright, what build are we doing with Lemonarch? Alright, we have Bulite. Bulite, our Riven is cold crit damage, negative zoom. Wow, this is an old-ass Riven. Haven't changed since. Shivering Contagion. Oh, this is for the funnies. I probably won't use this. Alright, so we got base damage, crit chance crit damage. Definitely need more fire rate. I'll replace Shivering with, let's see, Vile Acceleration. Come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Yeah. Speaking of slamming, dude, I had this one guy like comment like it's like all these guys are running melee influence. I'm running slam builds. I just need to spam it. When was the last time you played, buddy? When was the last time you played? Huh. What was the guns? What was the secondary?
Sure. Felomir and Minerva are ready.
Oh, Vasto Bolto. Let's take the Vasto Classic and the Redeemer. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let's just take the Redeemer. All right, redeem her.
Hey, Paradox. Got a set of crisis events.
All right, so what are we going to be taking? Yeah, I don't want to be... Wait. Mutilus Cernos doesn't count as a Cernos? DE, what the fuck? What is this? How? So Proboscis Cernos doesn't count as well. These two are the closest things to each other. What dumb fuckery is this? Who at Digital Extreme said, well, this is a good idea? Huh? So even this dog shit Cernos doesn't count, right?
Okay. Get your loadout.
Oh my god.
Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are.
How to make this game mode even more dog shit than it already is. Wow. Man. Just go Hema? I don't like the Hema. It's dog shit. I want to use my fucking Proboscis Cernos. I'm sorry, Mutilus Cernos. Fuck the Hema. What's the regular Hema got? Sorry, this Hema. I didn't even finish building this thing, right? You don't have to exit anymore. I want to do it this way. All right. What is this? What is this? We have corrosive, viral, deadhead, and we'll add the thingamajiggy. What else can I add here? More fire rate. I would like to add more fire rate. Let's do that. All right, let's do that. I mean, do we need that more fire rate? That's fine. I have roar. I don't need faction damage. You know what? I could go, so because I'll be running electricity, right, with Shock Trooper. I could probably run Elementalist. I'll do that. Yeah, we'll do that. Whatever. All right, that took 1 year to set up.
You are not. You don't have to keep up with this. Okay. Get your loadout ready because once you're locked in,
Yeah.
you cannot.
This is garbage.
Whole run going to hell.
You know what? I don't even care about the little picks, whatever, chips. All right. Now we wait for everyone else. Let's have a seat by the stairs. I remember having a seat by the stairs. Man. The grade school days, huh? Where's my sitting? Where's my sitting one? Oh, there it is. Yo, just like that. Let's go. It is also dog shit. I mean, it's all randomized bullshit anyway, so. There you go. They should just do something like Risk of Rain.
At least I got.
You know, if you see what they did with Deviri, they should just make a better roguelite version, you know? It'd be so much better. Wow. Oh yeah, by the way, did you know if you have the what do you call it, no abilities, and after 50 kills you cannot get off your bike. Oh wait, do we have to get closer to the enemies? Oh my god, I forgot I picked up my shield too early. Come on. Oh wait, I have Deadhead, and these guys. Oh, I need to headshot these fucker. Where's the head? Guys, where's the fucking head on these guys? I have no stacks. Oh my god. Is that a screen? All right, we got. I forgot I was doing this stupid faction. I have to say it's one of the worst design factions. And people say the Murmur is a bad design. No. Murmur is actually fine. These guys are the worst. Who's your least favorite faction, guys? Honestly. Infested? Which infested though? Techron, or just or the classic? Yeah. Scaldra? I actually like the Scaldra. Oh my god. Bro, and I died. Why is he not taking damage? He's just standing still, not taking damage. Oh my god. Tanky? No, they're not. I have no stacks again? Oh, yeah. I need to... Dude. Yeah, we should restart this. Probably change this to, like, Merciless. I'm doing... I mean, I do have 3 stacks now. Man, if I was on the Mutilus Cernos, this would have been so much better. Oh, man. Where is this guy? I'm using a bad weapon. Just give me a sec. There we go. Holy crap. I'm trying to shoot his little tentacle beads. Didn't they remove damage attenuation from these guys? Did they put it back? Bruh. Time is uncontrollable with speed. Elbozo. They bugged it for specials. But I remember fighting these guys when they did the tweak. And they didn't have DA. They increased the HP. Also, they're bullet sponges now. I mean, that's still better than fucking damage attenuation. But goddamn, how much HP of an increase? That guy had like 600 stacks of fucking electricity. What's up, man? The last hotfix. I haven't played since Tuesday, so I don't know what came, what was really, what came and went. Woo! Get that electricity guy. Ah, the electricity guy is annoying. Where is he? Where is he at? I'm surprised I'm keeping up with deadhead stacks. There you go. Not playing that goofy frame even though you built him? Good for you. You don't have to play frames you don't like. Surprising, right? Where's... Yo! Mrezu, what's good? Hello. Dako, welcome back with 21 months as well. Fat cock. Fat cocking. Oh yeah, by the way, for the boys, I got new clip commands, as I said earlier. Exclamation clips, you can see them. We have 2 new ones. Oh, I know you're gonna enjoy one of them.
Who? Great surprise.
There you go. Emiru memes? What Emiru memes? Memes of Emiru or Mizkif? Hmm?
I don't speak in stupid, dumb, worthless bitchinese.
Bro, where's my damage? They just exploded after the electricity. A South Park meme? Which one's this? Bro, and taking damage. Woo! That took way too long. I'm stuck. Help. Oh, I'm out. Check memes page later. All right. I'm interested now. Holy, can I not get stuck? Is it a video or an image? So either I'll have to like download it. Oh my goodness. 1 minute Insta reel. I don't know if I have Instagram. Don't you need an Instagram account to view Instagram? No? Just open? All right. Let's have a look. Where the fuck is my memes page? Oh my god, I need to scroll all the way down. Asmin, what is this?
for one more chance.
But you said she was mentally abusive.
She is mentally abusive.
So then why did you take her back?
Because she said she was gonna kill herself, alright guys? There. I broke up with her and she called me being all like, I can't live without you.
Man.
What is this?
Scared what I'm gonna do to myself, oh god. This
Man.
bitch is crazy, what am I supposed to do?
Hey, Stan.
Yeah?
Can I talk to you about Eric?
Cartman? Okay.
I just want to make sure he's alright.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I should be saying this, but Eric said he was thinking about killing himself.
What?
We broke up, and he called saying he was about to do it. I'm still really scared for him.
I'm about to send this to her.
Dude, this is
What's up with Hattie?
it's kind of stupid, but I get it. Okay, kind of stupid. Yeah. There we go. Now I remember why I had an Instagram account. Okay. There was a reason why I had an Instagram account. It was because of this. And yeah. She does really good cosplays, guys. Totally not because of anything else. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, guys.
That is why I encourage men to suck those titties. Is it embarrassing? You don't suck a titty. You've got to suck something.
Yes. Yes. I might log into Instagram again, you know? Watch the ending after. It's even funnier. I don't know. It's to me it's eh. Oh my god, they got the little kids draining my health. Ah. Can this be any more annoying? Who designed this garbage? You got abilities being disabled in the middle. Oh, he's down again. Oh, let's put some music back on, man. Soda, Tectone, and NMP profile pics. Man, can they you know what? There needs to be a way to stun them so they stop following you. Because there's only one way to counter these guys. It's overguard. It's just annoying. If we go there, we lose abilities. If we're out here, they suck us off. Getting crowd controlled? Yeah. But that crowd control can work against you, by the way. They can be grouped towards you. So if you're running Nautilus, you're pretty much killing yourself. Bruh. The more you go down, the lower your revive timer becomes. I've never been a South Park fan. For me, it was like Beavis and Butthead, or what do you call it? You know, Family Guy. I mean, I got tired of Family Guy after a while. All right, what is this? Oh. Oh, another down. Holy shit. My man, just don't stand there. Stop going back there. Stop it. Oh, that's... right, did the little kids follow you down here? All right. Looks like the kids don't go down there. Wait, I got stuck. Man. I don't want to get close to the middle because you just lose your buffs. Good thing the kids don't follow you downstairs. And I know why they don't. They didn't know how to code them to go downstairs. You got bugged, can't use abilities. Don't stand in the middle. Or you have to go down. That's the only solution. But that's not something you got to do. For me, you know, the most shocking thing about this whole Emiru Miskiff drama, I was like, how did they end up dating? Like, what? After the whole Maya situation, all right? Like, you didn't ask why? Yo, thank you so much, man. Ippo, welcome, 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 welcome. Back with 40 months. Hey, this is why you gotta do reviews and background checks, man. That's it. I am getting like stuck myself if I'm moving too fast. What was that bullshit? All right, we are done with this garbage. Let's go to the next round. What's the last thing?
Those whose
What's the last thing? Mission.
Can we use more?
I mean, we're about to find out.
I'm sorry, those whose behinds has been
So survival. Whole month on Hassan shocking his dog. Yeah, that's just stupid. What's the biggest drama, do you think? Hassan shocking his dog or the Miskiff Emiru drama? For me, I would say like people care about dogs more. But nothing, it's not career ending. However, the drama with Emiru and Miskiff, that's career ending. Oh no, wait. What are these? I thought this is it's not Legacy, right? The Ratsu drama was just stupid. On Hassan, 100% especially, since he is the face of the left. I don't even know what that means. Since I don't know politics. Whew. Dipshit Delulu, that doesn't answer my question because any side can be dipshit Delulu. I got stuck. And funny enough, in terms of politics, all right, the only thing I know is like the stupid shit I watch. All right, what killed me? What killed me? Left, communism, tax the rich, pro-abortion, tax the rich. Isn't what's his face the rich? What's his Hassan? What's his face? Wait, I'm taking DOT. Why? Oh fuck! Is that another stupid modifier? Where people priorities truly lie? Yeah. If you know about the whole Azalea dying situation with Tim Lambesis, right? The guy went to prison for, what do you call it? Putting a hit on his wife, right? Nobody cared. He came back. They made music again. But as soon as news came out, he was abusing his dog. People lost their damn mind. They're like, how dare you? I'm like, bro, that's where you draw the line? He tried to kill someone, but his dog, man. I died. I don't know why I'm taking DOT. At least we're done. NPC in server named Hassan, and he was a total airhead. The bubbles around the map protect you from the DOT. It doesn't matter now, it's done. And we didn't get any reward. No shards? Yeah, no rewards. I really like what Aiden Ross said about Hassan. It made me laugh so hard. I mean, yeah, he isn't like Hassan like totally against a lot of things in the States, right? What did Aiden Ross say? Deport Hassan. If he hates America so much, deport him. Just like get him the fuck out of here. Oh, that's hilarious. Simple. You don't like the country? Leave, right? You're free to do so. Just leave, bro. Yeah. Man, I'm sore.
You can't go in there! Get out of there! Right now! Are you even listening to me?
I was benching last night. Man, also speaking of like, you know, bench and everything, I'm doing like this new new diet, and oh my god, bro, the farting is insane. I'll tell you that. Really good food, but oh my god, it's something. So I made this awesome dish. It literally requires you to cook one thing, right? So dish is simple. I got kidney beans, 2 cans, chickpeas, 2 cans, 3 cans of tuna, onion, bell pepper, kimchi, olive oil, salt, pepper, garlic, cilantro, and boiled eggs. All right? Mix that all up. Oh my god, it's delicious. filling. It's so good and filling. But oh my god.
Oh, bro.
You farting like crazy. You farting as good fiber because it fills you up. It has a lot of protein, a lot of fiber. All right? So yeah. Woo! It is something. Damn.
That's my friend was poo-poo.
Beans are good, exactly. Kidney beans as well, the best kind of beans.
Orders went mad for 3
I know some people don't like cilantro, so you don't have to put cilantro. You can put parsley if you want. That's the, but that's the, you know, it's dog shit. Don't do that.
There I go again.
Just eat cilantro. It's better. Sounds like a gas bomb, but it's healthy, filling, and it's so good. Because it's got different types of protein, different types of fiber, and everything. All right, let's go to Demos. Destro. I had a bowl of it, and I'm full, man. Oh. On top of that, because it's winter, I'm doing coffee in the morning, you know? With roti, yeah, if you wanna add some additional carbs to it, rice or breads, you know, whatever. I personally just eat it like that, straight out of the bowl. I unfortunately didn't have red onions, so I had to use white onions, but still, good taste. I know a lot of people don't like raw onions. Who here can handle raw onions? Type 1. 2 if you can't handle raw onions. For me, I love raw onions. In foods. Yeah, good shit. Am I Caribbean? No. Am I standing? No, I'm floating. I have superpowers. 1.5? How come? How come? Oh, man. Raw onions to grilled meat? Yes. 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 He knows. He knows. Especially raw onions, grilled peppers with meats and the juices on the breads.
Spicy meat.
With some hummus.
Yeah, boy.
Ooh. With some of them pickled onions as well. Aside from that, oh, shit. What is it? You said roti and it had you thinking?
Oh gosh.
How does roti equate to Caribbean?
Would mean moonlighting. Mum's the word, eh? Several experiments are threatened by the murmur.
Are those little videos voice activated? You're on Twitch, so you can use exclamation clips. Get the list of commands. And do them. Right? Like that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly the weirdest thing. There. How can I have game audio and hear shooting? What? But no NPC dialogue, no orders, and shit. Huh? What are you on about? That's who you hear the most? Caribbeans and roti? Dude. What? What? Roti's more of a Indian or what do you call it? Indian Pakistani thing. Not Middle Eastern. Middle Eastern don't use the word roti. Family from India and Trinidad and Barbados. Yeah, Trinidad. Let's see what we got here. We got citrine. All right, we're using citrine. Multicultural, all aspects from the world. Yeah. You know, growing up, people thought I was from Trinidad and Tobago as well. So I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll be like that. Because when I was younger, when you said you were Arab, all right, you're immediately, you know, considered a terrorist. That was what it's like in 2000 and 2001. All because of some dumbass you know, who flew the plane into buildings. He fucked it up for all the other guys. Yeah. Also ruined my first relationship, man. Bro. You're an African Muslim, you're cooked? Woo. East African? Or North African? Bro took a generation down. Yeah. Dude, I was in sixth grade, man. I was 11 years old. I remember this because it was my first experience. I told this story a lot. Right? This girl, right? Her name starts with A. Not gonna say her full name. But she came up to me. She's like, I like you. I think you're cute. You want to go out? I'm like, wait. She came to me and asked me out. Bro, I was vibing. I thought like, bro, what man, what was this? Who this? Who this? Man, who this? Right? But that relationship went so fast, ended so fast as well. That day happened to be the big 9/11. So it was me, her friend, and her boyfriend. So we went to the park, right? We were talking, right? I even got to first base. For those thinking what first base, we kiss. It was my first kiss. Guys, my first girlfriend, my first kiss. I was 11 years old. All right? I walked home. I was high on life, bro. I was walking home like this. Bro, I was like, I was feeling myself. You know what I'm saying? It was different, right? I was that guy that day. So I came back home. My mom was sitting on the couch, glued to the TV because something happened that day, right? Osama bin cock blocking. Yes! Fuck that guy, motherfucker. Anyway, my mom and her friend Rose, right? Rose had two very big personalities, right? I really liked Rose, all right? Because she made me feel like a man even though I was still a little kid. Anyway, right? I came back home. My mom was still glued to the TV. She was shocked. Rose comes up to me. She's like, oh my God, thank God you're okay. She grabbed me head first into her chest. It was the best day of my life. Because you know why? First girlfriend, first kiss. I come back home. I'm in Rose's titties. I was like, this day can't get any better. This is the best day of my life.
That is why I encourage men to suck those titties. Is it embarrassing? You don't suck a titty. You've got to suck something.
And here's where all goes wrong, right? Because this was in Canada, right? Canadians can be weird. Anyway, so she was more worried, right? It's like, for those who don't know, 9/11, right? The Twin Towers went down. So now we were in Canada, right? Mississauga. Gajillion miles away from where it happened. And this lady, right? She has great personalities, but oh my God, she was kind of stupid. She was worried like, oh my God, what if they come here and bomb Square One? For those who don't know, Square One is like a big mall in Canada, right? She was worried about them bombing a mall. I was 11 years old. Even I thought that was retarded. I'm like, what? What? Regardless, next day I was like, bro, we going back. All right, I was walking to school like this. I thought I was Denzel Washington, right? But no, it's not like that. Anyway, I come up to A, all right? Then I was like, what's up, girl? How you doing? Because I was feeling myself. And then she said the biggest hurtful words. We have to break up because you might be a terrorist. I was like, what? Because I'm an Arab with a very Arab sounding name. Right? So I had to compose myself. Right? I was like,
Americans want to bomb me.
I was like, man, fuck you, bitch. Right? I try to be the, I'll try to be like a big man. You're like, I don't care about her. Fuck you. I walked away, right? I told my friend, let's go, let's go. I didn't want to look back because as I was walking back, I was crying, man. Bro, I was 11 years old, man. That was the first time I had a girlfriend, and she broke up with me like that because I was she thought I was a terrorist. All right? I was walking back with my friend. I was like, man, fuck that bitch, man. So I was walking like this, trying to be all strong, while I was fucking crying, man. I was like, Bro, fuck that bitch. But after a while, of course, we ended up being friends, right? Regardless, right? Funny thing is, that school got so scared of what happened with the whole 9/11 situations because there's a lot of brown kids in that school. So the white parents, they were afraid of their kids. So 90% of the white kids didn't go to school the following day because they thought the school might have terrorists, because they have all the little brown darky kids in there. So they also might be like terrorists as well. So in short, racist? No, in short, it's ignorance. It's fine. Yeah. The school literally had to hold an assembly. Where they had the teachers and the police assure the parents, you dumb motherfuckers, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Nobody's gonna come here and bomb this fucking school. All right. The police and everything, we were like, it was that stupid. Yes. Yes. Anyway, that happened. Yes. Oh, well, this happened in Canada. It would be more appropriate in America. No, you don't get it. The Canadians thought they were gonna get bombed too after what happened in 9/11, so they were panicking. That's what. I don't know how else other way to explain it. Yeah. So ever since that traumatizing incident, right, I always decided, that was actually my first experience of like racism and everything like that, right? So I tried my best to not be Arab during that time. Shorten my name for a nickname as well. Even got the teachers to call me by the nickname. All right. And when people thought I was from Trinidad and Tobago, I was like, yes. I started hanging out with more of my Jamaican friends and everything. You know. Huh? What? Thank you so much for the tier 3. Welcome back with 58 months. Darkened Shadow. Yeah. Never know how to act, I can tell you that. I mean, after time, I learned to be comfortable with myself. Alright, growing up. Yeah. But yeah. During that time, everybody was wary of like Arab kids.
Son of a bitch! I'm for real, because we could go to war, so you better check
that happened. Yeah, that's the history, man. All right, who's joining? These guys? Let's invite these guys. Man. Oh.
I'm glad.
Yeah, dude, my guy. None of that shit existed back then. Nobody even knew what Dubai was. Controller, mouse, and keyboard. Take a guess. Come on, it's not that hard. All right, we're playing Citrine.
The murmur. Nay, rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his.
I guess I'm gonna play the. Cool Star was pretty good back in the days until they fucked it up. I had high hopes for this weapon. Anyway, let's bring up Citroën. Guys, I remember there were leaks for Cool Star being an incarnate weapon. So I was preparing this weapon, formatted and everything, waiting for the incarnate. Did not happen. I have to spell it backwards. Can you believe that this is a melee weapon, but I have to spell it backwards? Night Abyss? What's that? What primary do we have? Let's see. First of all, it's fine. Gear cannot be. It's fine. Deals damage to you. It's fine. Stephalos. You know what? You know what, guys? I'll just do this. Yeah, we don't need that. We're chilling.
Prepare for all phases.
Prepare for all phases.
Irreplaceable. Quick and clean would be my preference. I'd rather not endure the bollocking from.
There we go. How can I do that, Deep Archimedean?
Action is coming.
Progress with your
I
standing
promise you.
in this area. Change every mission. Debuffs. Now each mission has its own like modifier, and then you have your actual modifier. And so you have your base modifiers and mission modifiers.
In a mood for a little
Doesn't like the miter. My miter is one of my most used primaries. On list, yeah, sacrificing a reward. And Vosphor is a dumb shit useless reward. So you don't even have to take that. Because you go do Steel Path, you'll get 10 times the amount of Vosphor you get from doing this one weekly mission. So it is a throwaway reward. Oh, it's got the kids as well? Ugh. You can't add me because I don't have any space. And the only time I ever play Warframe is on stream. There you go.
Bro, we are willing to negotiate anything. Anything with that. Please, bro. Please. We can flip a coin. Rock, paper, scissors.
Uno. See. We have Frost. Hey. Nice. Sí. Claro. Seen Varuna's deluxe concept yet? No, I don't think so. To be honest, I would rather have what do you call it? You know, a buff to her 4 than skins for Varuna. Her 4 still sucks, man. There's literally no point using the 4 over like a weapon. Woo. Let's... Huh, we're actually doing good because they're not damaging the defense target. Yeah. Minecraft? Ew. Do we have to pick these up? Oh, we can actually use our operator now. What filter to use? I am using a preset that a friend made for me. That mission worth it? We're not doing a mission, we're doing a weekly game mode that consists of these randomized missions. At base, doing this mission, like mirror defense, in Deimos is useless. Just for mastery. Otherwise, you're kind of forced to do it if you're doing this weekly game mode. Are the awards worth it? Archon shards. Yes. Of course. That's the only reason to do them. Otherwise, there's no point doing EDA and ETA. If you don't care about Archon shards, then don't bother touching them. No, he died. There we go. Oh, kill him. I'm very slidey, slippery. All right, by the way, I got these 3 videos recommended to me. We're gonna watch them after we do the weeklies. Hopefully they're good. Hopefully they're a good watch. Man, 2 of them are wow, who would have guessed type of videos, and one of them is like, what are you doing here type of video.
What do you use for 6?
Your mom. Oh, Dark, were you here when we when we showcased the new clips? Oh man. By whom surprise? DMT, Dark Microtransactions. Darth Microtransactions. He's a ARPG. You know? That guy. For those who don't know him, he does PoE and Diablo. Well, I don't know if he does Diablo anymore. D4 bad. Used to do raid videos. Damn. Oh man. Oh, guess what? Canon released another video to do with Aeon 2. And guess what was the title? It's way worse than we thought. I'm like, bro, this is your first time dealing with NCSoft? Bro, I'm like Bane, you know? It's like you've merely adopted the Korean MMO pay to win. I was born and molded by it. I know everything about them. Especially NCSoft. Bruh. When you have played one of the worst of the worst, Aeon. Huh? Arcage. Arcage. You know. You know. My God. People should know this by now. When you see a game made by NCSoft, leave. Leave. Have zero hopes for it.
Oh, bits.
He's going all the way. Full on dual
Yes.
hands.
Orna. Thank you for the 100, but it is. Exactly. Run away, man. Funny enough, right? I say that Guild Wars 2 is not by NCSoft, but it's published by NCSoft. Did I play Wayfinder? Wayfinder, what's that? I don't know Wayfinder. I know Waitfinder. Oh, yes. That's it. Waitfinder. One of the biggest slop fests I've ever seen. Man, even after their rebrand, or not really rebrand, but what would you call it? Restructure? I don't know. Rebirth of the game, it's still due to honor. Throne and Liberty, garbage. El Garbanzo. They do not know the way. Collab with Digital Stream? No. Digital Extremes was publishing it.
Second shite, lads.
All right? And they were like, we don't want anything. To be honest, it was... DE did a fucking smart move. Because that game was going to shit. And it's still shit. I played it after what they did. They made it into a single player. It's still shit. Yeah. Oh, accidentally. There we go. Man. And the worst part is, all right, me and a few content creators, we got the deluxe pack, the founders pack, you know, because we're like, okay, you know, let's see how this goes. Oh man, and we could not refund it. You want to know why? Because we played more than 2 hours.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh hell no, dude! No,
when I say playing for 2 hours, no. We were waiting. For 20 hours just to play the game. What game? Waitfinder. That's the actual name. If anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying. It's literally called Waitfinder. But they were like, okay, because the game took so long for you guys to play and you couldn't refund it, they said, okay, we will help you guys, you know, and we'll accept refunds. But I was like, you know what? Let's give him another chance, right? Bro, Wayfinder? No. Weight Finder. Weight Finder. There's no such thing called Wayfinder. Yeah. Oh, that's actually good. We got one good reward, finally. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. That's the yeah. We get that emote in chat so people actually know what it is. So if you type Wayfinder on Twitch, right? It's on Twitch. You get that emote right there. That emote was specifically made for that occasion. They don't know the way, bro. They didn't know a lot more than that. Oh, it's Murmur. All right, never mind. I fell. Oh. Do I even have? Oh, I do. Do I have resource booster? Guys. I'm finally out of my mod drop chance booster. We officially have 0 boosters. That was the weirdest game you ever played. I don't know. I played bad games. I haven't played weird games. If you're saying like disturbing games, I can't think of any like disturbing games. How the fuck? How the fuck? I mean, yeah. I mean, I've had it for like a year plus, right? And I played a little bit of Cascade and I got bored. All right, fits my bill. Clock Tower. I guess that was disturbing. Like 7 years? No, it was 374 days. Oh, look at that. So it will eventually run out. The one on PlayStation 1. Yo, what's up, man? Get it. Nice. Ooh. What the fuck is SNES? All right. Damage. Play Outlast? Nah. We're gonna be playing Duet Night. Sorry. Anime Warframe, not Duet. Is it Duet Night Abyss or Puet Night Abyss? Only a few people will get that joke. Super Nintendo?
Why are you gay?
You think I'll ever play Nintendo? Ew.
You are gay.
That's an insult. That's... You said the N-word. Nintendo. Ew. You know how this game will perform? Well, yeah, well, yet to see. Nintendo is the worst garbage company ever. Fuck Nintendo. Woo! boring time. What do you mean? You just sit there and you shoot the thing. Eventually die, right? It was harmless company, just a garbage company, period. They're still good? Nah, never liked them. They always had shitty games. Shitty for my taste. Alright? To each their own. Alright, who went down? Because I went from Sega to PlayStation. And when I saw Nintendo games, I'm like, what the fuck are you guys playing? Ew. What are you guys playing? Y'all don't have Tekken? Y'all don't have Final Fantasy? Y'all don't have Legend of Dragoon? I don't have Street Fighter.
Xbox Ally runs better on Linux than the Windows it ships with. New test shows up to 32% higher FPS, with more stable frame rates and quicker sleep resume times. Geth do not infiltrate.
What? Look how fast that was? Good. They fucked up that boss by giving it damage attenuation and not, you know, going deeper with its mechanics. I would rather have a mechanic based fight than just a fucking dodge and shoot boss. How's it, dude? Sega 6 button was a must. I played on Sega Genesis. It didn't have that many buttons. Think you'll ever make a vid showing some of your Warframe designs? You mean fashion? Nah. If you want fashion, just ask for it. I'll link it to you. We did it, boys. Coming out for everyone? Yes. Oh, we got 2 reds. Nice. On Game Boy? Ew. Ew. I saw Game Boy. I'm like, what are you guys playing? Oh, what is that? I never liked Game Boy. I was a diehard only PlayStation player. When PlayStation 2 came out, I'm like, anything that's released on any other console is dog shit. And it was absolutely true. You just could not compete with PlayStation 2. No games could compete with what was being released on PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 had all the good games. Right? It was dominating. PlayStation 3 was like, what are you doing? I mean, Xbox 360, still garbage. You know? Xbox could not compete. I mean, they were competing recently with Game Pass, and then what happened? Yeah. 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 You play Aladdin on PlayStation? No, I played Tarzan on PlayStation. Remember Tarzan? God of War, Matrix, Path of Neo, Gran Turismo. PS2 was a legend. Oh yeah, Gran Turismo. I confused with Forza. Was only good because of Xbox Live. I mean, that's just that was just bare minimum, you know? PlayStation has done stupid stuff, right? They were ahead of its time, but sometimes it feels like Sony, whoever's in charge of Sony, doesn't understand the market. They were revolutionary, right, with the PSP in terms of graphics, performance on a handheld. But they're like, yeah, there's no future in handheld gaming. Really? Dumbass. And then another situation with Bloodborne. Why hasn't Bloodborne been remade? Why the fuck did you remaster a game that did not need why did you remaster Horizon? What? Sony's retarded sometimes, you know? The whole fucking God of War situation, Helldiver situation. What the fuck? Ah, man. Sometimes whoever's in charge of these companies are fucking retarded. It's like they hate money. Remasters are sold more than new games? Yeah, because it's already an established IP. All right? Think of it. You already know what this game used to be like. They're banking on nostalgia. And word of mouth is like, yo, this game is good because I played it back then. They're like, oh, really? They remastered it? Shit, let's go check it out. It's easy. But they're not doing it for Bloodborne? You know how many people are on Bloodborne and you don't remaster that? Are you fucking retarded? Why the fuck
did we do this? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this?
How stupid can you be? Huh? Big stupid. God of War technically ended in 3. I own all the God of War games, but I only ever played the 2019 one and a little bit of the Ragnarok. All right. Who wants to join for Archon hunts? Exclamation IGN. PC's coming before GTA 10. Dude, you know what people are coping about? It's like, oh, maybe they'll have Bloodborne as the flagship game for PlayStation 6. Come here. Why are you stupid? Why are you stupid? Just fucking remake the damn game. No, it's not about emulating, my guy. I don't want to fucking emulate. I want to own the game, you know? I want to have it in like a Steam library properly. Like a legitimate copy. All right? I don't want to play on console and all that. I want a legitimate copy. If people can fucking, yeah, if people can emulate it, if someone in his fucking basement, all right? Let me just put these things two together, clickety click click, and do that. Look, now it's playable on PC with more than, what is that? Look, 120 FPS. If some guy can do it, don't you think bajillion dollar company like Sony can just go, hey, do it, and make way more money? Dude, you know how much money they would make just releasing Bloodborne?
Oh, bits.
Money.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of human companionship, Flareon is objectively the most huggable Pokemon? While their maximum temperature is likely too much for most, they are capable of controlling it, so they can set themselves to the perfect temperature for you. Along with that, they have a lot of fluff, making them undeniably incredibly soft to touch.
You're buying a big butt, yeah. It's like people don't like, yeah, people already have a PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5. They can play Bloodborne whenever. Right, but they have to remember, there's a larger market than that. Console has actually becoming a lot less popular over the years. Yeah. Mobile gaming is rising. PC gaming is rising. Console has been stagnating, man. Sure, console is you could say it's a budget option, but with all these subscription prices, you can't have actual physical copies of games. Console is actually the worst way to go nowadays. Yeah. The most popular fucking market right now is mobile. Cause Asia. You saw on China alone, one gacha game made $25 million. China alone. That's insane. Free to play, by the way. Gacha. Oh, brother. And that's mobile. China alone, 25 million. You bought your PS5 for reason Demon Souls Remaster? I saw Demon Souls Remaster and I was like, yo, I want to play this. And only to find out it was only for PlayStation. Like, fuck that. What the hell? Did we just get a weird... Ah, hell no. Nah, bruh. I'm gonna leave. No offense. Console hosting? I'm good, bro. No offense. I don't know why did we get that. No offense. I'll join the mission and I'll invite you guys in there. Computing power and what do you call it? And a lot of new phones, some of them rivaling PS5. My guy, you know what's funny?
Bring them home safe.
It took Nintendo years. All right? Years to make a fucking Switch 2. And your phone that you bought 5 years ago still runs better than the fucking Switch 2. What? How? How you gonna do that? I swear, these companies, man, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Expecting you to spend money on dog shit products. They put zero fucking effort, zero quality into their products, and they expect a premium price. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Why is the door blocked? It still sells, yeah. Because people are dumb enough to spend money on it. They're banking on really dumb people to buy their products, and yeah. Because they want to play their Donkey Kong and Mario games. Because no other Nintendo just owns all of that. And you can't blame them. And the worst part is, do you see the dumb people glazing the Pokemon game? Oh my god. Man. Man. That shit gonna pop off, make no mistake. What's gonna pop off? Yeah, I'm up.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Mobile? Yeah, don't you guys have phones?
For the Lotus.
Yo, Diablo Immortal was ahead of its time, man. Got a slot open? Yeah, we're on the second one. Nobody wanted to join, so. Your phone exists to play music? You know what's funny? The only thing I use my phone for is, of course, contacting, watching videos while I take a shit, and playing music when I'm like walking or on the train. Literally, that's it. I don't ever touch my phone. Outside from that, most of the things I do on PC. I got YouTube Premium just because, you know, when I go out, you know, I'm on the train watching some clips, shorts. It's the beans, bro. Yeah. How big is the shit I'm taking? It's gonna be big, man. It's gonna be big. All that fiber. Big one. You eat Taco Bell regularly? Why? Why? Yeah, people underestimate fiber, man. Fiber is good for your, you know, for your stomach. To trigger dark? I was eating Taco Bell triggering dark. Does Dark go, that's not real Latino food? Joder. Wait, no, you don't speak like that. You know what I really want to try? Chipotle. They don't have that here. I think they got some good stuff, man. Your gastro doc told me the amount of people that lack the understanding of importance of stomach health is staggering for him. Yeah. When I started working more on my health, dude, I was more wary of the types of food I eat. I'm like, wait, I can eat this and just be fine, and not eat enough, not eat a lot of this, and you're still good. A real creeping bullseye. Yeah. You are what you eat? No, you're not. I ate a lot of chicken breasts. And chicken thighs. I ate a lot of chicken. Dude, all I'm hearing is... What is this? I love my Cock Zero. Good stuff. I remember when I was, of course, a bit...
Please give me cock. I want a cock. And ask them the price.
I went to the doctor, right?
How much is this?
Because when I was having trouble sleeping and everything, breathing heavy. So yeah, I went for a checkup. I went on the thing. Do I have to do 2? What? Huh? Why do we have to do this? They're the wrong mission?
And here will serve you well.
Did someone start the wrong mission? Anyway. What I clicked. I clicked on that one. I don't know what it started. Anyway. I got on the fucking the table thing, right? He looked at me like this. You're fat. You will die. Lose weight. Oh damn. Okay. Shit.
For armor. Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
Do you remember, little?
Shit.
That first day.
And yeah.
How our father lifted you screaming from
Yeah. So if you see any fat influencers promoting being fat, tell them to shut the fuck up. You're a dumbass. Yeah. Being fat is okay. No. Yeah.
What do you use for 6?
Here, I'll tell you this. Being a fat influencer, right? Or being a dietitian or a health personnel as a fat person is like a KKK member in full fucking outfit teaching about, you know, how bad it is to be a racist. Racism is bad. Don't do it. I'm like, what the what? What? That's exactly what it looks like. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah. Who's hot? Woo! If you're okay with dying, yeah, exactly. You're just dying. Stay healthy. If you're having troubles with any of that, start slow. You don't have to like rush into it. People think, oh, it's just start exercising right. No. Number one thing, it's a slow process. Make a guide for DNA. We'll see how the game is. We haven't even played the game, my guy. Play the game first. One of the least problematic things that modern influences contribute to the society. There's a lot. The least problematic thing? No, you have stupid diet influencers. They'll go to food saying, this is bad because it has this chemical. I'm like, that's the same chemical you find in a fucking fruit, you fucking dumbass. Are you saying my apple is gonna kill me as well? My banana is gonna kill me as well? It's like, don't have this. You're gonna get a heart attacks. You could say the same thing about a banana. If you eat a lot of bananas, you're gonna get a heart attack. Yeah, water can be toxic for you if you drink too much of it. Everything in moderation, my guy.
Bananas. Boboya. Bananas.
Everything in moderation. People don't understand that. Except smoking and drinking alcohol. Just delete that from your system. I used to smoke weed, right? But completely stopped in 2014, right? Same thing with alcohol. Clean. No drugs, no alcohol. The only liquids I drink, water, Coke Zero, and your mom's milk. Anyway. It's just lactose free, that's why.
And I beheld a great ram, and the horns of him were
yeah, they're yeah.
soul, and with time.
Yaba!
No, I never smoked cigarettes. It was just weed. And it wasn't like a frequent thing. It was just like, oh, you got some? Yeah, I'll take some of that. And I hate that my dad smokes. I remember once he was like, yes, I quit. And then suddenly he's back on it. It's like, oh, I just smoke like 2 cigarettes a day. No. No. You should smoke 0 cigarettes every day. It's garbage. Oh, I died. Another addiction that people never talk about, right? Is, what do you call it? Not even a substance thing. It's yeah, there's fucking porn addiction. That's another thing people need to be worried about. And with this day and age, you get kids that are fucking like 12 and all that talking about OF and shit. I'm like, what is this? It's insanity. Yeah. Or from addiction? No, that's just retardation. There's no such thing. That ruined you?
And it goes all into the enders all the way.
You know what reminded me about this thing?
It is so painful. They have to take drugs, but they enjoy it.
You know what reminded me about this specific topic? There was this video I watched recently. It was a documentary, not really a documentary. It was like a call out to this one content creator who was a, you know, a guru of some sorts to help guys get off their porn addiction. At the same time, you can't make this shit up. At the same time, she had a link to her OF. It's like diabolical genius right there. I'm like, no shot, dude. So she had all these links for help and everything. And at the bottom, it's like, you don't want help? Click here. Straight to her OF. Wow. What a hypocrite. Yeah. And she made a video like talking about like, oh yeah, why I do what I do. And dude, that video got disliked bomb like crazy. All the comments were shitting on her and everything. It's like smoking kills label. Yeah, exactly.
Transference still holding.
It's insane, dude. And the worst part is, she's not even attractive. Oh, man. I mean, probably to some people who are just like, who don't care. They'll just jack off to anything, but come on. Priorities, man.
Stay away from me. I'm not finna come near you and catch your ugly, Mr. Ugly Man. You're making me sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Are we done? All right.
Is not me.
Please, let it be over. Oh my god, it's over. Invite to third? All right, all right. Why is this command?
What the fuck? Ew! Bro!
Because we used to play Genshin. I don't call them models. Make money like most of the stuff. Eventually free. Here's the thing, guys. If you do OF, all right, someone will buy your shit, sure. The same time, that same person will leak your shit. Just know that. So this is the thing. Don't spend your money, guys. If you really want to see that girl's titties, it's 100% leaked already, all right? Don't waste your money. Let someone else do it. You know what I'm saying? Same way Nintendo makes money off releasing Mario again and again. I went the wrong way. Whatever you see with my titties, got exclamation OnlyFans, guys. You want to know why? Because mine is free. Just for you guys. We got feet pics, toe shots, you know, shaving, all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't charge my incarnate. You guys will one-shot him. It's fine. Hello? Never mind.
When he creates duplicates for the one that is
I doubt she... What? You can hit it without any shards of helmet? What are you on about? I went the wrong way. Why did I get... I think we got teleported, that's why. Oh, someone has Oberon? How dare you. Wait, did they do something to the recoil again? Wait, so if you have camera shake disabled, it removes recoil? Is that a thing? That's what it feels like. Because I don't see the other crosshair bouncing around. They switch back to what? I don't see my thing flicking up and down. I remember one guy commenting, right? He says like what do you call it? He was disabled and he really enjoys the recoil changes. And what I was saying about the recoil changes are just like stupid, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah. At that point, like if you don't know what actually changed, right? Just don't talk. Simple.
savage jaws were never meant to bite.
And he was like, oh, yeah, I know you don't like them. I'm like, it has nothing to do with me liking it. The change was stupid. If you understand what happened, you will know. How is having two fucking reticles that move at different fucking... like that good for the game? Vision. Unless you're cross-eyed, then that would make sense. Fuck that, dude. Where is his ass? Bro, he dead already. It's mostly Jonathan's vision.
Amar thought himself.
I'm playing Warframe 2 weeks now.
Now he is a
Yeah, I just started 2 weeks ago.
good job.
Crazy, I know, right? I just swiped really hard, got all my fucking shit. 0 farm required. Easy. %, Tau Forge. Fat cock, guys. Easy. 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 20% Tau Forge. Fat cockalicious. Slap it all over your face. There we go. Nice. That's a GG, boys.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes!
Guys, there's this one video I wanted to watch. Alright. There's one video I wanted to watch. Right here. Right here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. The most soulless game I've ever played. Can you guess what game it is, guys? Just from the picture itself. Can you guess what game it is? All right? This guy, never heard of this guy before, right? I got this video recommended to me. All right? Imagine, probably the fucking First Descendant cocksuckers, exclamation gluck, are losing their shit over this video, all right? Hold on, we're gonna go SteamDB right here. First Descendant. Damn, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Compared to Destiny. Compare this to Destiny. Ooh.
Operator, is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Yeah, brother, what this? What this? So for those who don't, something's wrong. Oh my God, there's another video right there. Something is wrong. And it's also First Descendant. Let's talk about the current state of First Descendant. My guys, see, the people, they didn't want to use their heads or their eyes. I figured this shit out long ago. So for those who don't know, I played First Descendant, right? I used to make content for First Descendant. All right, let's go. So where's it at? First Descendant. I have to scroll. Is it? Oh yeah, it's not in the T's, it's in the F. So right now I have 800 hours in First Descendant. So I played the game from the beginning. When I say beginning, the betas, the original betas. I saw everything transpire, turn out the way it turned out. Day one, all of that shit. I was part of everything. And then I stopped in 2024. I was just like, I was done. The new boss was released, the fucking the toxin bitch with the faces, right? We were doing like a community clear with people. So I think the last time I did it, I was playing Eugene. I was the support healer and buffing everyone while they did all their damage. We killed it, done. After that, I was just like, done, I'm done, uninstalling. And then I came back a year later, played the game for 100 hours after that time. So I documented everything. I probably farmed 90% of all the fucking content there. This is before the swords. I uninstalled after that. But yeah. And I made a video on how I felt about the game. And I made another video comparing Warframe to First Descendant, Part 2. And of course, a lot of the First Descendant dick writers were like so upset. How dare you criticize your game is dog shit, guys. Just accept it, right? It had a good premise. Nexon fucked it over, all right? Blame Nexon, all right? If you're too retarded to see what Nexon has done to your fucking game, then well, I don't know what else to say. Seriously. This was the first time I played like a Nexon title. right? People warn me like, bro, it's Nexon, watch out. I'm like, let me just play the game. So I played the game. I've spent money in the game, and I'm not ashamed of it, right? Yes, I did spend money, right? I didn't want to fucking waste time to farm those fucking ultimates. They were dog shit. The farms are still dog shit. Let's be honest, right? People are like, oh, but you can just do this and do that. Man, shut up. The farm is not rewarding because the mission that you're doing is just not fun. You know what was a good farm? Before this happened? Grandmaster Nightfalls. They were fun, right? Until shit happened, right? Farming that god roll. Ooh, trying to get that perfect roll before they introduced crafting, right? I think crafting also hurt Destiny. I can see it as a good, but mostly a bad thing in Destiny crafting. I prefer the chase. The chase was just so much better. You never did Grandmaster Nightfalls? Oh, there were good times, man. Good times. Doing raids, Grandmaster Nightfalls. That was a good farm. Not the way they implemented in TFT. But let's see what Asan has to say here.
So a few weeks ago, I saw an ad for a video game, and
we're not related. Just so you know, all right? Also, based Bloodborne. Nice. Moon Presence. Okay. He looks like Doc for some reason. No shit. He looks like this.
Hey guys, the massive F2P update of the F2P looter shooter masterpiece, the first Descendant.
What? That's AI.
An ad for a video game, and it looked like this.
Hey guys, the massive F2P update of the F2P looter shooter masterpiece, the first Descendant.
Looter shooter masterpiece? Bro, get off your own dick, bro. What? You know what was the actual masterpiece in the looter shooter genre? Borderlands 2. That was the masterpiece. All right? You know what's not a masterpiece that I actually uninstalled? On God? For real? I uninstalled this shit. Yeah, dude. This is Borderlands 3 is better than Borderlands 4. I said it. People were shitting on Borderlands 3. No. I actually played 3 longer. And enjoyed it. Yeah.
It has launched spectacularly. Additionally, it has a collaboration with Nier Automata.
Nier Automata. Automata. That's the first thing I thought. Nier Automata. Automata.
Transformcularly. Additionally, it has a collaboration with Nier Automata, transforming
Automata
skins with perfectly recreated visual effects.
You got 120 hours out of Borderlands 4 for that $70. You put 30 into WoWA and got nearly 300 hours. So because here's the thing, if WoWA was not a gacha game, right, it would have been a game that I'll recommend anyone. Right? But fuck gacha games. Gacha games can go suck a dick. Right? I've played my fair share of gachas. When I say fair share, I played 3 gachas, and I've gotten the most I wanted from gachas, all right? I'm not a gacha enthusiast. I'm a tourist in gachas, but I've played gachas. Right? To be honest, you just need to play one gacha, and you already know how every other gacha works.
And animations to fight.
Now, seeing this ad, like everyone, I assume.
Bro, he looks like Doc. All right, so he looks like the homie Doc. That's what I'm saying. Wait, I have to find. I'll find a picture of Doc later, and I'll show you guys. They look the same. It's not because they're both Indian, but they look alike.
I got super excited. This new F2P update from the F2P looter shooter The First Descendant sounded incredible, and as a huge fan of Nier Automata.
Yes! Wait.
Descendant sounded incredible, and as a huge fan of Nier Automata, I was super excited about the collaboration they had cooked up here, and yet I couldn't shake the feeling that this ad looked a little bit strange. There was just something.
For a bit, thought this was years ago. What do you mean, man?
I put my finger on it, so I watched it over and over and over again until I slowly began to realize, hey, I don't think that guy's real. In mid-August 2025,
oh my God, there's more of them. There's more of them. They even got the diversity higher. Oh my God. What?
multiple advertisements for the game The First Descendant were put on TikTok that prominently featured AI-generated content. The most egregious example of which being one which features a heavily doctored AI remix of an existing video from streamer Daniel the Demon, making it appear that he was promoting the game or something.
No.
I'm going to defeat it with my new descendant Nell. She's a telekinetic powerhouse.
No.
You can mark enemies for extra damage.
Yeah. Soon after this,
no.
confirmed that he had absolutely no affiliation or contract with Nexon, the company behind The First Descendant, which already makes this such an insane thing.
No.
But it's made even worse when you realize that, as pointed out by Reddit user I Hardly Try Hard, who put out a compilation of all of these ads, that there are nearly 9,000 real creators that are on the Nexon Creators program. Nexon was quick to address this.
Oh shit, I'm still on there. Because when I reinstalled the game after a year, I was still labeled as a creator. Please, don't.
Saying that the ads were from a TikTok Creative Challenge campaign, which is essentially where companies can outsource advertising directly to TikTok creators. Who
I should log.
They were official.
I forgot my login for this thing, so I don't know how to leave.
And then make money, which sounds like a dystopian hellscape nightmare, but we don't have time to get into all that right now.
Automata.
Statement not so subtly put all of the culpability on TikTok for not having anything to protect from copyright, although it's hard to imagine that they didn't have some level of approval on their side. Considering one, it was going out as official advertising for the level of approval on their side. Considering one, it was going out as official advertising for the game, and two, since the Creator Challenge started back in 2023, I can't find a single other
Moxie, He's not playing TFD anymore, right?
Case of AI ad controversy, which you'd think this sort of thing would be absolutely ripe for, especially with no regulation. So I view their official statement with some pretty heavy skepticism. Even outside of this whole AI ad situation though, The First Descendant is a game that's consistently confused the hell out of me since its release last year. Every single piece of promo
last year
has been roughly 20 seconds of almost impressively generic gameplay, hidden inside of like 90 seconds of this, and this, and this, and this. Inside of like 90 seconds of this, and this, and this.
I want a Christmas present like that.
And this. But despite
Wait, who's this?
This, and this, and this, and this.
Wait, which which descendant is this? Who's this one?
But despite how vapid and substance,
I will say one thing. There's two things I like about First Descendant. Two main things. Actually really like about First Descendant. Number one, Viessa. Number two, Nell. My favorite things of First Descendant. They just feel really good to play. But the game is dog shit. You know, okay, if you like the game, you like the game. But everybody has to, you know, come to a point where they actually acknowledge, yes, I like the game even though it's slop. All right? Everybody needs one slop game to play. TFD was my slop game to play. And then that's it. I'm done.
As the game looks, it does have a fan base. Its subreddit is active. It averages about 10,000 players on
When was this done?
Steam alone every single day, which I wouldn't say is gangbusters, but it's definitely respectable. And its initial release was actually kind of massive.
Ooh.
But it's definitely respectable. And its initial...
That's the real number right there. This video was taken 3 weeks ago. That was 3 weeks ago, guys. Let's check out Automata. I mean, that's pretty accurate, right? Look. Pretty accurate. Pretty accurate.
release was actually kind of massive, all of which just adds to my morbid curiosity about this game. So to try and understand it a little bit better, I decided that for 7 days, the only game I would play is the first Descendant.
Oh no, oh no, this guy, no, he did not do it, no, run.
I wasn't gonna play it all day or anything. I have like a job and responsibilities and whatever, but for every single amount of free time that I could spare, I was going to play the first Descendant and see if I could spot something, anything of worth here.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was really, you know,
anything.
I was really involved.
The first day I sat down to start playing, one of the main things I was wondering was just how much the horny bait marketing was actually reflective of the game.
A lot.
It's like a way to rope people into playing it, or was it actually a oh, okay. Now, something I didn't mention in the intro is that I actually do have a little experience with this game already. Last year when it first came out, it actually had a decent buzz.
Why is he playing the shit character? Why didn't he pick the obvious choice? Guys, you see, this guy's clearly a noob. He knows that all the dude characters sunk. The only good characters are the one with titties. All right? He should have gone with Viessa. She's clearly the better choice here.
Have a little experience with this game already. Last year when it first
what a waste.
It actually had a decent buzz around it, and I wasn't playing anything particular.
It's absolutely halal, brother. What's wrong with you?
People seemed at least a little excited by it, and I don't know if you know this, but it is F2P, so I thought, what the heck? I vaguely remember playing a tutorial in some kind of liminal space and then going doing a couple missions, and really just feeling like this game was a cheap version of vanilla Destiny, so I uninstalled it pretty quickly and never went back. But this sort of bit me in the ass when I came back to play.
You know, it's funny. He says this, right? This is the exact same thing that my other friends who played with me during that time felt. They're just they couldn't take the campaign slog, because for me, I was just like, let me push through this, get to the hard mode, because that's where the actual content is, right? Even though it's just redoing the same thing and farming the same thing and doing the same bosses and farming the same weapons over and over and over, right? I knew that's where I had to be, but those other guys, they couldn't take it. They were just like, we're done. This is it's too generic, blah blah, and 100% agree. But for me, I had, you know, those fucking horse blindfolds type of shit that only made me look forward, not get distracted. That's exactly what I had on.
It now because I got dropped into the main hub and had no idea what anything did, how to upgrade things, whatever. And this turned out to be a bit of a persistent problem where even in the final days of this mini First Descendant marathon, I was realizing that I was absolutely not paying enough mind to certain mechanics. But I will say, as much as that falls on the weird way I decided to play this by doing the tutorial and then basically not playing it until a year and multiple seasons in, it is also the game's job to get me onboarded into the experience after spending a long time away from it.
And they do the worst part about with this thing. You know what they do? Like, number one, if you're new to the game, they have a catch-up mechanic where they rush you, so you ignore the whole campaign, the story process, the whole progression system, where you're supposed to go from new player to someone who's progressing, getting better gear over time. No, they just like push you there. Do this random mission, you get this item, go do that. So you don't get the sense of actual progression. It's just a rush mechanic, a catch-up mechanic that, believe it or not, every Korean game does. They do this, again, Lost Ark. They do this, I don't know if they do it in what type they do in Throne of Liberty, but they have this in Arcade, they have this in Aeon, they have this in so many fucking Korean MMOs. It's common.
It's a live service game with constant updates. It expects you to come back after a certain amount of time. Instead, there's just zero on-ramping. I got bombarded with so many things right away that I couldn't really keep track of them. In fact, I have it written down in my notes that I apparently have a dog, and I totally didn't remember this, so I looked at the footage, and it turns out under the skins page, there's an option for fellow skins, and there's a dog in there who I assume is mine, but nothing else really popped up at any point to let me know how to take him out or anything. Like, I knew this game had dogs because I had seen them around. I just didn't know that I had one yet. Or maybe I didn't and it just unlocks later, but then why is he even in the skins page at this point? The first like 45 minutes of hopping back into this game were so confusing to me that I decided that I was just gonna start over. That way I could just get the tutorial again and ease into things a little bit better, but it turns out that restarting this game is actually a massive pain in the ass. Unlike something like Destiny where you can just start up a new character and run everything back, starting this game up fresh and potentially picking a new starting descendant required a full account refresh. Something that, according to a bunch of people on the subreddit, can potentially lock you out of the game for an entire 3 to 15 days for some reason. On top of that, this would delete absolutely everything you own in the game, including every single purchased item that you spent real life money on. This wasn't a problem for me, obviously, but like, I don't know, that's kind of crazy, right? So that means that you're totally stuck with your first choice no matter what, and the only proper way to try out new characters after this is by grinding the ever-living shit out of missions. Something that I'll get more into later. Seems like an incredibly strange and detrimental way to go about designing
did he pick Viessa?
a character system, but
oh, you picked the dude, man.
Whatever, what do I know? Since I couldn't afford to wait 15 days to reset myself because I was just so excited to get in and start playing, I decided
this video is dumb. No, this video makes a lot of sense. You TFD player.
I was gonna thug it out and try and keep up with the game's elements as best as I could. And so off I went outside of the hub, and immediately on dropping in, I began fighting a couple of enemies before I got hit with a mission complete screen, even though I had no idea I was even in a mission. And then I was off to complete some...
Absolutely fair. People don't know. Because, again, the way you start missions in this game is so stupid. Because if you're in public, the number one thing you don't know, if you're in public and you accidentally shoot an enemy, you get put into a mission. Sure, but you don't know what you're doing. And at the same time, right, you can be in a mission but in a different area, but you don't know that you're in a mission. Especially for a new player.
The story stuff, which has some of the most mind-numbing gameplay I've ever experienced. Every single beat in this game goes the exact same way. You get tasked by Silver Surfer to go out and complete random field missions, which are usually 1 to 3 minutes long, and all some play on the worst kinds of shooter missions. You know, like the stuff where you have to protect something from getting destroyed, or stay inside a circle to hack something while staving people off.
Man.
Because you know how the most fun thing to do in an action game is stand still. After doing 2 of these field missions, you get a proper mission, which lasts closer to 15 minutes, and each of these is basically just more of the field missions, just strung together with linear traversal placed in between. Then you go to the main hub, talk to someone, they tell you to go out on the field again, rinse and repeat. This is genuinely the entire loop.
You can't defend this. You can't defend this. You literally can't defend. I know, because I played this and I ignored it because, you know what? The only thing that was in my mind, big titties. They had a story. No, but that's the whole point, Markov. You're still not getting it. It's a bad design, so they give you a skip so you don't have to do it. You lose the sense of progression. The whole idea of starting a new game is the sense of progression. You start from nothing, get to a point. Yeah. I'm saying it's just a bad design. Instead of redesigning and revamping shit, they're just like, just skip. Skip.
Loop of this game. It is broken up by one marginally more entertaining thing, which I'll get to soon, but for the most part, there are no puzzles, no
He was showing a boss.
cool environmental
Colossus.
sections, nothing else of substance besides going places, shooting enemies, and moving on. It is a vastly inferior version of what Destiny...
Look at that beautiful Vex Mythoclast. Oh my god. My Rain of Fire and Vex Mythoclast combo. I love that so much. I love that so much.
Was doing 10 years ago, and that game...
And your archguns? Nah. We don't need... It's just crit stuff. It doesn't matter.
...for it at the time. So, like, what is this? And you might be thinking, okay, yeah, that sounds basic, but it is a shared world looter shooter. Going around shooting things should be most of what it is. And that is true on some level, but what doesn't help is that the shooting sucks. Like, it's competent enough to be embarrassing, but it's also mostly stuff that a single person could hack together in Unreal over a weekend.
What if I told you that's exactly what they did, because this game is just a half-assed Unreal Engine game with amazing titties?
Are all just basic archetypes. There's not a ton of personality in their looks, but more importantly, enemies are so brainless and so easy to take out that even if the shooting was genuinely incredible, it kind of wouldn't matter because what you're shooting at is basically just a walking hitbox.
This is pretty much just like Warframe. This is the same thing with Warframe.
Early game, I was just ripping through any and everything that came in front of me with a single shot. I never had to worry about ammo, enemies never try to get out of my way or flank me, and I never had to be that particular about my movement.
You know what's the funny part, right? He's using guns now, but if he was using Viesa, I wonder what he will say then. It's like, bro, this is a shooter, and I don't even need to use my guns. Yep.
Movement. And actually, something that you might notice when you go through the linear missions in this game is that no enemies are just walking around patrolling areas or existing in the...
Guys, that's the same thing I fucking said. The world is empty. It doesn't feel lived in. It's just a slop wasteland. I said the same fucking thing. You know what people said? They said I was crazy.
World, because that would require the enemy AI to have a whopping 2 states. Instead, everything you fight in this game gets dropped out of a little teleporter in small groups and then just walks directly towards you, allowing you to usually pick them off in groups with a single grenade or a couple shots from any weapon. It's truly the most low effort, bottom of the barrel stuff. And I get that it's free to play, but like, there's a lot of free-to-play games that I think have a better core game loop than the first Descendant.
Bro, Hilichurls have more fucking character. And that game is not great. Oh, man. Talking about Genshin. For those of you.
One thing that sometimes adds a little bit of flavor to this game is the grapple hook, which lets you fly around these areas super quickly and feels totally serviceable on its own. Everyone loves a good grapple hook. I'm not going to complain about having one. But what I will say is that I noticed pretty quickly that most of the encounters in this game don't consider the grapple hook in their level design. I remember this being something that bothered me a lot about Halo Infinite's campaign, but compared to this, the level design of that game is like Dishonored 2. There's no actual need to use your grapple hook in combat, there's not a ton of ways to tactically reposition yourself to a better spot, and nor would you ever...
There's no crouching, there's no cover system. Yeah.
Really need to do that since the game is, again, piss easy. You rip through enemies so fast that I honestly couldn't tell if I was fighting a new faction or if a new enemy type was being introduced most of the time, since I wound up just melting them before I even got a good look. While there is a harder difficulty option, you need to clear areas on normal first to unlock it, so this is kind of the intended original difficulty. Anyways, after going through this repetitive process for a while and my brain kind of halfway shutting off already, I finally got to fight one of the game's main bosses, or Colossi. These fights happen in that weird liminal space again for some reason and are still...
Yeah, and I kept on saying this the whole time. It's like, why do we have to fight in the fucking simulacrum? Why is it not like a proper arena, like a biome or something where we actually, you know, like Monster Hunter? You would go there, do something, you know, blah, 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 and then boom, you get to fight it in an actual environment, not this fucking simulated world. They have called... No, that's dog shit, man. You talking about that shitty plains, the fake ass desert plains where they just randomly spawn like, and you one shot them, man. Come on, you're coping too hard.
Fairly uninspired for the most part, with you just chipping away at a massive health bar on a giant creature, but it was at least a breath of fresh air to fight something that was actually trying to fight back. I even died once to this first guy. I mean, granted, it was just because I got knocked off the edge of the map and I didn't have to restart or anything, but at least I wasn't sleepwalking through this part. But just as quickly as it began, it ended, and I was back to doing the same old stuff I was doing before. Now that wraps up most of my day one experience with this game, which was 50% confusing and overwhelming.
You didn't say it was good?
Incredibly boring. But there's one more thing I want to mention before we move on, and that's the cosmetics, because
he says the game is easy but shows things the past. What's going on here? Is saying the game is easy because the game is fucking easy. The game doesn't change at all. You don't have good gear, you blast through it. You get good gear, you blast through it. If you're struggling, let's be honest, you're fucking up somewhere. It's not a hard game. First Descendant is piss fucking easy. That guy's weak to cold, you take the cold Descendant, or you mod for cold. That guy's weak to electricity, guess what you do? Here's something that's gonna blow your mind. Use electricity. If you're struggling in first for those who don't know, people were complaining that the game was too hard. They nerfed that shit so much. You don't even need to play in a group unless it's mandatory. Right? If you pick male descendants, then you're just stupid at that point. Just so you know, none of the male descendants are good. Oh man. They literally took away Enzo's job. His only job was to provide buffs and teams. Now you just use Serena. At that point, you don't even fucking need Enzo. Glay is her own thing, dude. Yeah, what does Enzo do? There's Glay and Serena. They exist. Abilities. Psh. All the female descendants are just way better than the male ones. Except Sharon. I mean, the reason why Sharon is not as good as the other female descendants because she's the darky. Right? A darky in my Korean game? No, you don't have that?
My god. Exiting a menu or hopping back into the main hub is a genuinely laughable...
You can use Enzo to open stuff in open maps. Guess who took away that job from him? Nell. There's no point using male descendants. Except Blair. Blair's the only cool one. Alright? I fuck with Blair a lot. I like him a lot, right? But let's be honest, female descendants are just better than Blair. Jaber? You mean that guy that has to place down turrets and wait if an enemy walks away? Hey. God damn, I have to put my turrets up again. Man. Slow as shit. I don't think you ever played Keelan? No, I didn't play Keelan. I didn't farm him because I didn't want to. Blair's Ember down right? True.
Experience because you're just constantly being jumped.
And this guy's the most useless fucking NPC. He doesn't need to exist. Why does this guy exist? He's so useless. When you need to upgrade your mods, you come to this guy, and there's no search function. It's so stupid. You can hear the worst part is, right? It's like a spit into your face. You can go to your Descendant modding section, right? In the Descendant modding section, you have filters and a search bar. Yeah, when you want to mod your Descendant, but when you want to upgrade your mods, there's no search bar. Keep pause, that's the worst one. What do you mean?
I'm scared by bare ass. Everything I'm showing you right now is from the first day, maybe like 2.5 hours worth of playtime, and I didn't even capture it all. It is not an exaggeration to say that probably 90% of skins you see in the main hub are at best incredibly suggestive, and at worst, basically nude mods.
What is that? How does that work? Wait, who is this one? That's Glay? Why does she look older? And also, why is she wearing shoes? What is this?
And I want to make it clear, I'm not saying you can't have skins like this, or that a game is bad just because it has an overabundance of them. I mean, I like Marvel Rivals, and look at some of the skins that game has. But it's pretty clear from the first Descendant's marketing, its roster, and its in-game promo that being a video game is kind of a secondary task here. And while I don't want to cast judgment on its player base, because I know that there are some dedicated players that have been vocally against the direction the company has gone with respect to skins, and also the AI advertising, the fact that this is basically all I see when I log into the game tells a very particular story. Anyways, those are my thoughts on video game ass. My younger brother watches these videos. He's gonna be so disappointed in me. Day 2, I wake up, I'm excited, all right? I get to skip all of the onboarding stuff and jump right into... Hey, did I mention, by the way, that my character's name is Lepic?
Why would you pick Lepic? It's your fault for picking Lepic. You play these games, you don't pick the dudes. Guys. Seriously, don't pick the dudes.
When I first opened it up the day before, I thought I made the name myself because I thought it said Le Epic, and I was like,
Le Pic.
That's kind of cringe on main, but whatever. But no, that's the actual name of the character. His name is Lepic. Anyways, I hop back into the game.
His name is fine.
There's a new tutorial quest for me to complete, which I was kind of hoping I was done with the tutorial stuff, but whatever. Maybe I'll get a nice reward for it or something. The quest was kind of weird, though. It was to enhance and equip a few particular modules, which are like minor upgrades to your character and
No search bar.
weapons. Stuff like
Basic functionality.
Ice shots, stuff like that. But instead of being told to enhance...
But there's a search bar here. ¿Por qué? What this?
And equip any module or maybe one.
If this was made by a Western dev, the woman would have been fat, bald, colorful hair, piercings, and probably look like a man. Yeah. They would look like men and still be, and the men still weaker than them. Don't forget about that. Yeah.
Module that they allowed you to enhance for free, you had to upgrade and equip 4 very specific, seemingly random modules. And each of these had a cost that was kind of high for the point in the game I was in. Luckily, I was able to just barely afford all 4 enhancements and equip them all, to which the game...
And this is the other thing about the game, that they're not going to reduce the capacity, like the how much the mods cost, because they want you to spend on the crystallization catalyst. For those who thought I just had a fucking stroke, no, that's their forma, crystallization catalyst. Yes. Word vomit. Don't forget about the energy activator. Yeah, you need those two, right? And a bunch of the crystallization catalysts. Not on one, but several. Just to make a functional build. Minimum, I'd say 5 to 6. Optimal, you need about 8. But properly optimal, you need 10, so you can unlock the skill tree.
Says, nice job. For the next part of the quest, enhance them again. The game is typically very obvious in the ways that it forces you to grind and grind to get the best weapons or descendants or skins, but in some cases it does it in such strange and unnecessary ways that I almost have to applaud it. The fact that there are some missions, even if they're not technically main missions...
Oracle Reactor is a better name.
Suck your currency dry on things that you might not even...
Yeah, because it matches the theme and it matches the fucking world it belongs in. You have to give Warframe one thing. The world feels lived in. And things, I'll say, most things make sense. Most. Things that don't make sense, that's a whole nother story. I have a bunch of videos on that.
Even want is so predatory that I wouldn't be surprised if NBA 2K started taking notes. Anyways, it's probably Jesus Christ. Probably time to head out onto the field. Now, a lot of this day, and I'll be honest, every day after this point, isn't gonna have as much to cover as day 1 did. Since most of what you do is just rehashed over and over, and there's really nothing all that new to say about it. But I still managed to learn and experience a couple new things about the game every time I picked it up, and most of them were not great things. For example, day 2 is where
How dare you?
Beam rifles worked. See, when I first started using the beam rifles, I assumed this bar on the right side was just an overheat because, you know, that's how these kind of guns usually work.
Yeah.
Hitting the top didn't really do anything, and I still had a limited ammo pool that I had to reload.
Also, there's no way to increase the range of the beam rifles. Think about that.
Like any other weapon, so I kind of didn't get what this was all for. As it turns out, these bars on the side are actually supposed to indicate how much charge you've built up, and the gun gets a damage multiplier every time you hit the next level, which maybe sounds interesting in theory, but there's a couple of things to note here. One, early game is a little bit wonky because the charge builds up really fast, but your ammo also runs out very fast. So it's kind of hard to notice the effects of this mechanic. Two,
yeah, that's why you use Glay. If you want to use your guns, use Glay. If you want to clear everything without using guns, use literally any DPS.
Unlike the more typical overheat system, this take on beam rifles not only makes them less unique compared to other weapons, but also encourages you to stand still and hold trigger, while overheat discourages you from that, leading to a better combat flow. 3, the damage multipliers are apparently not very good and not worth how long it takes to charge up. 4, the range on these weapons is like 10 feet long, even though you're shooting a literal laser beam. And 5, all of this effectively makes the beam rifle a very slightly altered version of an assault rifle, which is especially boring considering that half the weapon types in this game act.
Okay, I'll have to say one thing about his, but don't stand in the actual line of fire.
rifle, which is especially boring considering that half the weapon types in this game
I mean, it doesn't matter. These enemies are easy as fuck, so.
extremely similar to assault rifles. So yeah, it became pretty clear that any sane person would avoid these guns like the plague, so naturally I used the exact same one for 5 days straight. I also noticed that you can just complete the same field mission multiple times to complete the field mission requirement, because the devs don't actually care about these missions and their quality. They're just ways to pad the time in between all of the other content that basically feels the exact same anyways. Another fun discovery was that sometimes the game puts mission markers and fast travels so close together that it's next to
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
impossible to actually fast travel to that spot. Sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't latch onto the right thing.
I was molding over this. And it doesn't allow you to zoom in enough.
It might legitimately be the hardest part of this game. The only other major event from day 2 is that I got to fight a regular mission boss, like not a colossi or anything, just some dude at the end of a mission. And to no one's surprise, he's a total waste of space. He looks like a basic enemy, he literally just floats around for you to rip into, and then when you knock off one of his health bars, he gets a shield, you have to break the shield, and do it again 2 more times. Oh boy.
No, but that's the best part.
I sure hope not literally every single boss in the entire game is like this.
Guys, who's gonna tell him?
Day 3 was unsurprisingly more the same. It was just go out on the field, complete missions as fast as possible, go do the proper missions, and then repeat ad nauseum. Something I haven't had a chance to mention yet, though.
This is a stupid fucking main villain. Who names their main villain Carol? What? Seriously, Carol? And he looks like an Esteban. That's Steve, but in Spanish. If you didn't know. Carol. Seriously, if this guy came in, it's like, I am Carol. I'm like, wait, what? What? Did you say your name was Carol? Silence! I'm going to take over the world with a name like Carol. Seriously. All hail Lord Carol. Really, Carol? Out of all the fucking... And who's your sidekick, Jeff? No, his name is Greg. Greg? That's even worse! Carol and Greg? Seriously, Carol and Greg are like the big bad guys here. Did you know that? Yeah. Greg and Carol. I'm supposed to be afraid of these guys. Bro. How? Then you have, like, seriously, villain names. You could have copied from any other fucking game with villain names. Come on. It wasn't a bad game, though. My guy, it was a bad game. The only thing that kept you playing was your dick. All right? You were thinking with your penis. Okay? Let's be honest here.
Is that the game does have a story, with cutscenes often playing at the end of main missions, but to call the plot catastrophically generic is probably doing it too many favors. It's your standard
Major Rusalko, 6 villain, yeah.
Here to save the world from aliens fare. One of the villains straight up looks like Dr. Nefarious, and most of the plot...
It's true! Wait!
The world from aliens fare. One of the villains straight up looks...
He does! Yes, dude, it's... Oh, man. You gotta go play Ratchet and Clank, man.
Dr. Nefarious, and most of the plot points center around putting out random fires or grabbing new MacGuffins. At points, the game will try and convince you that it has some sort of deep lore, and people have looked into the details explaining how this world and tech came to be, but honestly, when you get past the surface, you just kind of see more surface. There's literally nothing impressive about any of it.
You know what's actually shocking? AI waifus now, people can make a better looking AI waifu than an actual AI in the waifu game. How do you fuck up? How do you fuck up like that? She looks like she looks so generic.
You just kind of see more.
And I bet they used AI for this woman because her delivery is, what's the right word to use? Technically is no. But no. The thing is, there's AI, hollow. You could see something like that. No, you have AIs and robots with personality and character, right? Have a look at fucking so many Mass Effect, right? Borderlands. You have robots and AIs, but with character, right? This is just like, welcome. Dude, Portal. Literally Portal. Right? Even though it's robotic, it still has the fucking character in there. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Ortis? Man, fuck Ortis. So annoying. Let's take ChatGPT, make a demo version of it, and paste it. Yeah, pretty much.
Surface. There's literally nothing impressive about any of its narrative elements, whether it's lore, presentation, dialogue.
The worst part is he hasn't done the bunny quest. Guys, I did the bunny quest. Where's my granny? Oh, they made fun of me. I wanted a teddy bear and I got a bunny. How could she? They made fun of me because my name was Bunny. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I would rather listen to Yang Yang from Wuthering Waves. Day 1, patch 1. Yang Yang. For those who don't know that, Yang Yang was insufferable dog shit. Okay? Yes. I'll rather listen to that. Oh my god. It still is? Oh my god. For those who've never played Yang Yang, who've never played Wuthering Waves Day 1 patch, the voice acting and the delivery, oh my. Yang Yang, her name literally turned to Yap Yap. It's like, hey there, traveler. You need some help? I can take you to the person who needs your help. This is how I actually speak. Now, if you're thinking, oh, why doesn't this person have no fucking emotions and is just yapping like she's always out of breath and then talking really fast, but then slowing down and then out of breath. That's literally what she sounded like. Oh my god.
Log art design or...
It was the most annoying thing to listen to. Thank God they changed it. Yeah, she may be a good character, but every time she spoke, I'm like, please. It's like that scene from Scary Movie 2 when the guy was fucking the ghost, right? Whenever she wanted to take off the bag, it's like, no, keep it on, keep it on. Keep it on. It was like that. Unfortunate, the character's adorable, but she just,
God forbid the voice acting. Now, this is a Korean game with English translation, so I do think it gets a little bit of slack for this.
No, it doesn't. You know what's a Korean game and has amazing voice acting? Lies of P. First Berserker Kazan. Those are just great examples. Oh yeah, fun note. Fun note. First Berserker Kazan is also by Nexon, but a different section of Nexon, the one that's in charge of, single player games. That's why it was a good game. You know who they had voice acting Kazan? Ben Starr. For the Warframe people who don't know Ben Starr, that's Arthur from Warframe, Verso from Expedition 33. Yeah. The voice acting was top tier. in fucking Kazan. Lies of P, top tier as well. Yeah. Black Myth Wukong, even though it's Chinese, yeah. You can have good voice actors. And the funny thing is, you don't even have to get like North American voice actors, which will of course cost you more. English VAs just they do a better job. What do you DNA? You know who they got? They didn't hire a single. They didn't hire NA VAs. All of them are from the UK or Australia.
I can't remember the last time I saw a set of characters.
Wait, there's another black guy in First Descendant? So there's a total of 2 black guys.
So incredibly lifeless from dialogue to demeanor. I mean, the most standout character is probably Jeremy. I'm sorry. If the most interesting person in your sci-fi adventure game is named Jeremy, something has gone horribly wrong. I also use interesting as a very loose term here. He's interesting relative to everybody else in this game, but that's because everybody else has literally no personality. Jeremy, on the other hand, kind of has one, but also the delivery of that personality is so half-assed, it's comical. Because he's supposed to be like the rebellious, spunky loudmouth of the group, but he delivers every line so unconfidently that it just sounds like he's pouting more than anything.
I'm going to do things my way. Don't even think about tagging along. If I knew you'd be seeing that, I would have stuck with the operation instead of dropping out. And I wouldn't have been slapped.
The worst part is, I don't care if it's a spoiler, he fucking dies. He's a bad guy. He betrays you, all right? The when he betrays you, it's the corniest shit I've ever seen. I'm like, yeah, I knew he would do something like that. It was just like, God, he's done. Finally, we get to actually kill him.
How dare you question my attitude? God, I don't know why Alpha looks out for you guys so much.
Gonna cry? At their worst, characters are so bland that you forget about them while they're actively talking to you, and at their best, they're like an echo of an echo of an echo of an already stale character archetype. And I think even more than the gameplay being mediocre, this is the game's biggest detriment considering what it wants to be. Effective lore, interesting world building, and ideally nice...
Guys, remember when Destiny had amazing lore and it made sense? That just pisses me off, man. That just pisses me off. No, oh, dude, Destiny had like some of the best fucking lore, right? Now it's just retarded. It doesn't make sense anymore. They just... Forsaken. Witch Queen.
Art and presentation are huge reasons why these other co-op PvE world building and ideally nice art and presentation are
and the best waifu in Destiny, Mara Sov.
Huge reasons why these other co-op PvE shooters maintain.
Believe it or not, a lot of people want to fuck a Hive Queen for some reason. For some reason. Let's be honest, all right? Whoever voiced Savathun, right? God bless her. She has a very attractive voice, all right? But once you look, it's coming from that. Like, I don't want. And then she talks into your ear like, damn. And then there's Riven. Whoever voiced, dude, they have really good voice actors. Whoever voiced Savathun and Riven, oh my God. Amazing voice actresses. But yeah, let's be honest. Savathun, yeah. Savathick, right? She's got the nicknames, you know? Riven and Savathuns on ear orgasms, yeah, they're amazing voice actresses. Amazing. She's fat, doesn't matter. I said her voice is hot. Right? You can have a hot voice and, you know, look the way you look.
In such strong, dedicated player bases. This is particularly true for Destiny, it's true for Helldivers, even though that's kind of a slightly different style of game. From my understanding, it's true for Warframe.
Hey, Warframe mentioned!
I've never played personally, but it's clearly this game's biggest inspiration. And even if you take a game series that doesn't have MMO elements like Borderlands, you'll see that even ostensibly gameplay-focused titles can crumble under the weight of bad writing. The First Descendant fails at creating a universe that you actually want to continue living in, and instead its long-term interest is built on a horny house of cards, so it's not surprising that it's leaning more and more into desperate attempts to try and lure people in, something that you constantly get reminded of the second any cutscene ends.
This is why I liked Nell, because she was halal, brother. We played her in the jacket. Very halal.
Also, at this point in the experience, I was picking up on a lot more of the
home, I'm getting
predatory
the feeling of
practices in
coming
the game.
backstage when I pump up. So I'm coming day and night. I mean, it's terrific,
He
right?
said the wrong word, man. Hold up, BRB, guys. I'm gonna grab something. Now we got a little snacky. We got our red berry thing.
Monetization. Obviously, the First Descendant isn't the first game to do something like this, and there are definitely worse offenders out there, but I do think it's worth bringing up. Many cosmetics, as well as massive time savers, or even some useful upgrades are only obtainable using the Caliber currency, which you can only get if you pay real
What do you
money
use for
them.
6?
On top of that, there's a ton of stuff in place that
Guys, this is going to be the same thing in Duet Night Abyss. I'm telling you. You're going to farm the characters, but also you're going to have to, you know, there's no trading.
currency, which you can only get if you pay real money for them. On top of that, there's a ton of stuff in place that forces the player to have to go through multiple rounds of grinding just to get like a cool new weapon. You usually need to go out, do multiple specific missions with iffy drop rates just to get the parts to get a new weapon or Descendant. Then you gotta get all the other parts, and then you have to grind to improve these things. And in the Descendant's case, if you're a really dedicated player set on earning all of these characters, you eventually hit a cap on the amount of free Descendant slots you have, and being able to hold on to your full roster past this point also requires you to pay real money. I've seen some people play devil's advocate by saying that if you're spending enough time in the game to need some of this stuff, you might as well pay a little money in a free-to-play game, to which I say, that's stupid, and also...
This guy actually put himself through this. Yeah. Because listen, if more people talk about it,
system is screwing over the most dedicated player base of the game, which seems pretty backwards. I will give credit to this game that it is typically a bit more upfront with some of this stuff than other games have been in the past, and I guess all you like RuneScape nerds probably don't think that the grind here is that rough, but the game does feature just a lot of things I personally really dislike, despite not being 100% against microtransactions.
I'll say one thing. All right? First Descendant is the least bit grindy. Like non-existent grind compared to Aeon.
Bro, that is free and less than $1.
If anybody complains about grind and everything, I'm just like, man, y'all don't know. I played a way grindier game. Y'all don't know nothing.
If they're applied in the right way. Like, you can monetize free-to-play stuff, that's totally fine, just don't make it this much of a pain in the ass to play it for free. Back to the gameplay side of things, not much more went on. I fought my second Colossi, this time as a public match, and it went like this.
Oh man, my guy had Haley in the team.
What? Huh?
Remember when he was saying the game was easy? And you're like, what does he mean the game is easy? Colossi are a joke now.
Really all that interested in doing side activities or grinding or anything like that, and was just kind of shooting through the story of the game. It did start to get a little bit harder. Not like anything more interesting or complex, mind you, but the amount of damage my weapons were doing just felt a little bit more reasonable, and I actually decided that I was going to rock with super outdated builds for a while, because not being super overpowered was actually making the game just the slightest bit more fun. MH Swooser moment. So I noticed
he's one of those guys. But yeah, again, fun is subjective. I watched this awesome video by Only Waifu. To be honest, one of my favorite Elden Ring content creators. Right? And she literally did this amazing video about a topic that I also did, which is which is hilarious. I'm like, damn. Shit, couldn't have said it better myself.
Once in a while, when I was scrolling through a menu, this icon would appear and I would just ignore it. But one time I clicked it, assuming it would like show me an in-game guide or something, but instead it literally opens up a browser overlay on PlayStation and shows you a blog post explaining what's in this menu screen written entirely in Korean. Anyways, day 4, I thought I might actually try doing—
That's a button?
Damn, girl. Almost drowned.
That was a button? I never saw that. Is that only for PlayStation?
Doing some side quests. I wasn't really that interested in the rewards or anything, because again, I was pretty set on just putting myself at a disadvantage here, but I realized that 1, I should at least be engaging with that part of the game, and 2, I wasn't even getting that many weapons to switch to even if I wanted, so just for posterity, I thought, whatever, I'll give it a shot. It turns out most of the side content feels identical to the field and normal missions, which I guess I don't know what else I was expecting.
You shouldn't say that.
It is meant to set up getting different descendants. You can learn some backstory on them, I guess, if you care. But your actual actions are always just the exact same as they always have been. The mission format that I stumbled on that was even slightly different was Special Operations. And each of these are essentially 10 rounds of fighting enemy waves with the ability to leave after each round to get a certain amount of cumulative rewards. Each wave increasing in difficulty and
dog shit drop rates,
therefore pressuring you more and more to hit the eject button at the end of every round. And this is actually kind of an interesting reward setup.
For all platforms?
First time in days, I thought maybe I'd see something new for a second, but I got my hopes up for nothing. Because while the structure of the rewards and the ramping difficulty here is a little bit different than normal, what you're actually doing is exceedingly familiar. You go to a spot, the same enemies you've been fighting all game show up in the same way.
I'll say one thing. On launch, the best boss fight was Hangman. Bar none. And it was in the normal mode. The hard mode fights were all donk shit. The best fight was Hangman because it was the only one that had good mechanics. You know what they did? They said, oh, the players are saying it's too hard? Okay, let's get rid of those mechanics and make it easier so they can just push into hard mode. What?
Why the fuck did we do this? Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this?
Yeah, it was actually the best fight. And that was also another reason why Az left. Az used to, he was, you know, the Valby main, right? He loved doing Hangman, he loved doing like other stuff, but then the more and more it became stupid and way more brain dead to play, he usually just couldn't take it. I left because of just like, I was just like, dude, I just don't want to play slop anymore.
Manner they always do. You clear them out, go to the next wave, and that's it. On top of that, absolutely zero thought has been given to the difficulty curve of these waves, meaning that for 5 straight waves, I was just breezing through absolutely everything, just like I had been with—
because they nerfed it. For those who don't know, these operations used to be harder, but they nerfed them.
The entire game, even with outdated weaponry. And then wave 6 just hits you like a ton of bricks and becomes absolutely impossible. I would just start taking damage incredibly fast and had to run away and recover my shield because it was getting one tap.
This is how it used to be on like on the earlier rounds.
It was just a total overcorrection that had me desperately trying to survive, eventually failing, and logging over an hour into the mission overall. And
Damn.
that's kind of the part of the game where my frustration started bubbling to the surface. It wasn't even that I lost rewards here, because I'm pretty sure I still just got the stuff from the previous rounds anyways, and also, again, I didn't care all that much about the rewards. It was just being stuck in that
The amount of defense missions that they removed from the game. Yeah.
last wave for maybe half an hour. After an initial half hour of just some of the most brainless shooter action I've ever experienced, after who knows how many hours of doing the exact same thing in countless other dry, lifeless locations, wasting away days in this black hole of a video game, I was just getting tired of it all.
Oh.
It hadn't been that long, it was like 4 days, but working for 10 to 12 hours a day only to then be rewarded by getting to log more hours into the first Descendant.
Man, what was I saying about your working class guy? What was I saying? People just want to come home, play the video game. They don't want to be dealing with any of this dog shit. And he's a working guy. There you go.
Was a cruel torture I don't understand why I submitted myself to. I started looking at all the other games I was excited to get back to. I still had to beat Death Stranding. I just started Cyberpunk.
Ignore Death Stranding. Finished Cyberpunk. What? Like what? Slap yourself.
I'd been so excited to dive into Metal Gear Solid 3 and Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Instead, I was doing this. I started this entire stupid challenge on September 4th, 2025. That was the release date for Hollow Knight Silksong.
Ooh. Finish Cyberpunk first. It's better.
What is wrong with me? I spent 7 years waiting for this game, only to finally have it there, in my hands, on my system. And every day I would scroll past it to open up the first Descendant. Over and over. Why did I do this? What have I become?
Day 5. He's going back
Day
in.
5, I had to shake things up a little bit. I had been in gaming limbo for the past 4 days, and really,
whose idea was this?
Is Pierre
Whose
here?
idea was this?
Pierre. You know how Doc looks like, right? Doesn't he look like Doc? Doesn't he look like Doc? He looks exactly like Doc. I'm telling you, bro. I can't unsee it. And now you can't unsee it too. Look like Doc? Yeah, he does, right? He does.
knock myself out of it, so I thought it might be time to try out a new character. Now, like,
even has the, the way he smiles. Yeah, Demon Doc. Yeah, exactly. They look the same.
Like I said, getting new Descendants is usually...
It's not because they're both Indian. I'm just saying, they just... This guy's skinnier. They are the same weight.
In the ass, because each one requires you to collect a whole bunch of different materials, which force you to do the same missions over and over, hoping to get some good RNG. But thankfully, there is one Descendant that you do get by doing just some early missions.
Bunny.
So to avoid any unnecessary grinding, remembering how my day 4...
Oh, finally. Now he's got a female fucking Descendant.
Side quest binge had gone, I decided to give her a try and see if I enjoyed her abilities at all. The problem was, she was a much lower level than my current character, which meant that especially if I was going to be running with some trash weapons, things might get a little bit hairy for me out there. And I know I complained for a long time about the game being way too easy, but the ideal solution to that is making the enemies more engaging, not just giving me way less health because I'm at a lower level. Whatever, there wasn't anything I could do about this.
This mission is stupid. You actually have to stomp, hold down a button to pick something up, go to an area, deposit it. And they have 6 places where you need to do this that I can think of at the top of my head. Why? Why? Just why?
This character's level right now, so I decided I'd just try and deal with it and headed over to Vesper. What is this, the 39 clues? Playing as Bunny was... fine, I guess. Her grapple actually didn't need to be tethered to something. It could just grapple onto the...
Oh, he doesn't know that he modded it without the grapple. Okay, it's fine.
air, which was pretty cool, but she only had one grapple charge at a time, which was kind of annoying. Her abilities were okay, they were more persistent, like speed buffs and electricity rings, but I did miss the simple damage done by grenades. And also, yeah, the being level 10 definitely led to more deaths just by sheer virtue of having a tiny health pool. At the end of the day, though, even though this was a little bit different, it was also very...
How many hours?
It wasn't really that exciting to try out a new
0
character because what the game was just so dull regardless. So there I was, just doing the same rigmarole for a while, but then all of a sudden, during one of the main missions, we got a shocking twist. Jeremy was evil all
Wait, he's still doing the main quest. Oh, he went and did the long route. Goddamn.
along. I mean, who could have seen that coming?
You can take it and buzz off.
And then eventually I just kind of got annoyed that I had to keep leveling up Bunny, especially because she wasn't much more of an interesting character. So I thought, okay, I'll just go back to D.
This guy, why? See, this is why you start with Viessa, man. Viessa is definitely a cooler character, right? She's just better. She'll totally ice the enemies. It's quite chill to play. Okay. No, nothing. Nothing. Y'all didn't get it.
Peacock. Oh, please stop. Just stop
Aquila,
right now, man.
Donkey,
Stop,
Bumpy,
bro.
Wolverine,
Bro,
a
what are
horseshoe
you
crab,
doing?
a jellyfish.
Oh my god.
It's because she has ice powers. If you didn't get that.
Default man. That was kind of it for day 5. Jeremy's betrayal from yesterday really shook me and my fellow descendants to the core. So we had some important discussions. I realized that the best thing that I could do right now was probably go out and do some more field missions. At this point, it was becoming painfully obvious that the only thing my mediocre weapons were accomplishing was just padding out how long. It was becoming painfully obvious that the only thing...
I mean, yeah, those are pretty mediocre. I mean, his best weapon is the scout rifle.
My mediocre weapons were accomplishing was just padding out how long missions took, and I thought I might as well try and get some nicer gear before I go on my final...
It's funny how blue weapons and purple weapons are so insignificant now.
Push tomorrow. Plus, I hadn't really messed with any of the grindy aspects of this game much, which was by choice, but if I was going to talk about it in a video, it made sense to try and engage with it as much as I could. The game has a system where you can research legendary weapons by acquiring specific materials that'll help build them, so I picked the weapon I wanted and tracked down where I could get those materials. And the first one came from a specific mission down in the swamps that had a 20%...
Ooh, the last dagger farm. Oh my god. Why doesn't anyone help him? He talks bad about the game, and he tries to use the OP shit. My guy, don't be fucking stupid. The game is bad. Alright? The whole progression system of the game is badly designed, that you don't feel rewarded for anything you put into the game unless you spend, you know, money to get to the point where you feel good early on. You're supposed to, yeah, of course, suffer through all that dog shit. That's the way they want you to play. Either suffer or spend money early on. You say, oh, but you can farm. Yeah. That farming is useless earlier on and is way more rewarding if you do it when you finish the campaign. Because what you're supposed to farm in hard mode, that's where it's actually beneficial for you. You get all the good stuff, so you can build your character, get better mods, etc., etc. And to build a character, you need so many different fucking mods, space, etc., etc. And guess what? As a free-to-play player, he's got Lepic. He made a mistake, of course, picking the dude character. Dumbest choice you can ever make, right? But what I'm saying is, he still needs to fucking format that character. He's not getting the credits, sorry, the gold. The Kuiper. He's eating dicks. Thank you so much. Yo, Prisma, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Welcome. The whole fucking process of getting to a point where you feel worthwhile, you need to have some established knowledge. It's that kind of game. Right? If you talking about it, oh, he's doing bad, blah, blah, blah. My guy, look at the player base. It's eating dicks. If a noob talks like that, no, he's 100% fair for talking like that. Because it's badly designed. He's trolling, he's not trolling. That's literally how every other player... If the game wasn't like that, you will have more players. All right? Stop defending bad shit. Simple. All right? Just stop defending bad shit. Nexon is completely sabotaging itself. All right? They just... whoever is in charge for this particular game, they don't know anything about player and game interaction. They just know, oh, you like boobies? We'll give you booby skin. That's all they care about. Gameplay is monotonous. You do the same thing over and over and over and over and over. For what? To do the same damage with a different weapon? Man. This is only Steam, not console? It doesn't matter. Bro, stop coping. It literally doesn't matter if it's not showing console. It doesn't matter. Steam is 5,000. That's a bad sign already. Console players have so many other options to play games. He's coping hard, he is. But it's fine. He can do whatever he wants, right? Right? Have a look at Destiny. Just saying.
And drop rate, which is kind of annoying because it just means I have to keep doing the mission until I get lucky, but those odds aren't that bad. Plus, the other rewards for this mission were a couple of weapons that had a 50% drop chance each, and they were both infinitely better than the stuff that I had now, so I thought, honestly, that's good enough for me, and headed down to the swamp. Now, the mission I had to complete was going to 6 different circles and standing inside of each of them for 7 seconds to activate them while enemies chased me around, and... that was it. And if going to 6 different circles to stand inside each of them for 7 seconds sounds stupid to you, it's because it is. I really wasn't...
Thank God I had other people doing this with me. Yeah. If I did this solo, I would have lost my mind. Holy shit. The last dagger farm. Yeah. It's badly designed to the point the noob traps we're pointing out can easily be avoided if the design was more straightforward. There's a lot of things in First Ascended that require you to have established knowledge. Because this game is borrowing so many references and things from other games. So usually people who would play First Ascended would come from those games, you know, trying to see if there's anything different. But for a game, you know, being its own game, it does a bad job at that. But the noob doesn't. My guy, just shut up at this point. If you don't get what's happening, you'll never get it. Play, you know, better yet, play a new game. Go play any new fucking Korean game. You'll feel it. You'll feel the same thing. And then someone else, just like you, will be like, this noob doesn't know what he's talking about. Why is he complaining? You know? If the shoe was on the other foot type of situation. Just go do that. Go play another game that you have no idea how it works and see how you feel and how you would react compared to other people who see your reaction the way they are. Put yourself in someone else's shoes.
I'm kidding when I said this game's missions were the worst kind of
I was like you once. But then I grew a brain.
Shooter missions you could imagine. In fact, the first time I tried this mission, it was so simple that I decided the second time I was going to go through the whole...
I was a dick sucker for Aeon. Trust me.
And I beat the whole mission without dying once, so... I don't know, make it that way you will. What was a little bit weird to me, though, was that I actually hadn't gotten either of the gun rewards yet, even though my odds of getting at least one of those over 2 full runs was over 90%. Pretty...
Yeah, but the thing is, see, he doesn't know about the... what is that? What was the thing where you can... The pity system, right? Something that's definitely not explained to you.
Unlikely, but also not impossible, so I decided to run the mission a few more times. But then 5 runs in, I still hadn't received any loot outside of the stuff with 100% acquire rate, and this is where I started to get very suspicious, because we're officially in the 0.1 percentile of chances here. So before I wasted any more time, I started researching, because I wasn't sure if I was confused about how weapon acquisition worked, or if these things were blueprints instead. Maybe they come in like a different part of my inventory or something, and I didn't find a single thing. Except that Nexon had previously been fined nearly $9 million.
There it is. There it is.
In the past for outright lying about the drop rate percentages in a previous game. So now all the alarm bells are ringing, and I'm really starting to think something sneaky is going on here. And the only way to check was to keep attempting the mission to see if my luck would finally change. On the 8th attempt, I did actually receive the special material I was looking for, so that's good. And also I realized that I could fully craft a different research weapon, so I did so in hopes that it would help me get through the mission faster, only to find out that I had to wait multiple in-game hours for the research to complete and receive the gun. But don't—
I will say one thing. TFD craft times are way better than Warframe craft times. All right? Except when it comes to the reactor. 30 hours for fucking potato? Hey. Unjustified. Otherwise, yeah, but crafting a weapon for 3 hours, that's actually not bad. You know how long it takes to craft a weapon in Warframe? 12 to 24 hours.
Don't worry, you can speed it up with real money. Then I went back to the mission and tried it again and again, and between each attempt I tried more and more desperately to find what I was missing. Because there has to be something wrong here. Either there's a massive controversy about this somewhere that I'm just not finding because these odds can't possibly be correct, or I'm being an idiot and just not understanding the mechanic. After 15—
Why? Use your head. This is called reacting.
In the 1 in a billion territory, I realized that no amount of Googling was going to get me anywhere, and I just went straight to the source, the First Descendant subreddit. I thought it was like a normal thing, or if I was looking for the weapon in the wrong place, or if I was even somehow, some way misunderstanding what acquisition chance meant.
My guy, at least make it a black background.
And after a few minutes, somebody finally replied, "Are you sure your inventory isn't full?" Yeah, my inventory was full.
We ain't got no more room. It's max capacity. It's max capacity.
I was like, no, Sean. Oh, God.
I got the weapons like 12 times. They were just sitting there in the lost and found. I want to make this perfectly clear. I'm the problem here. Like, I was an idiot. I mean, the only reason I even bring it up in this video is because I want to explain why I barely played anything on day 6, because I was just trying to figure out this whole issue. I did get a little bit suspicious because of Nexon's previous behavior, but I am definitely in the wrong here, and for the most part, at least from what I can tell, they're clean. At least in this case. However, I do think just like before, they could have done a better job communicating this to me. First of all,
for those who don't remember back in the days when your inventory was full and you had a limited time to loot, but you can't loot because you were still coded as being in combat, so you cannot delete any of the weapons, you cannot change anything, so you were just stuck there. You're like, bro, who's shooting at me? There was some enemy aggroed onto you, but he wasn't aggroed onto you. In combat mechanics, they fucking suck. There are certain things that do not need to be fucking locked down because you're in combat. It's stupid. Like there's one thing I hate in Guild Wars 2, right? You're just chilling, right? And you like wanna get on your mount, but you tripped and you took a little bit of fall damage. There's no enemy around you. You can't get on your mount because you're in combat. So you're just stuck there like, instead of me waiting this whole minute, I could have just walked there, covered more distance. But if I did walk there, I could have aggroed that enemy. Then I could have been in combat a lot longer. So my only options is is to fucking wait here for my combat timer to go out. You know that little fucking border around your skills that you know, signifying you're in combat? You want that to go back to normal. So then I can get on my mount. Oh, man. Man, I hated that. I fucking hated that. So, like, that doesn't need to exist. Okay, ArenaNet? It's stupid. You trip. Oh, you're in combat. You're in combat. I'm like, there's no enemy.
Maybe draw my attention to this figure, like make it red or give me a pop-up.
True.
Saying my inventory is full. That's just like a basic UI thing. But also, maybe give me enough base inventory slots for me to actually recognize.
Shut up, poor boy! How dare you ask for free stuff in my Korean live service game? You have to spend money.
Is that I might be at the limit just by looking at how much I have. Because this just visually doesn't look like I have a full inventory. I was shocked that I only had this much space. You only get like 80 slots between all of your equipment items at the rank that I was at, so like 30 weapons could easily wind up filling the whole thing. Seems a little bit ridiculous. Like, you know that UI that you stole your UI from? Notice how it's super easy to tell how many things you have.
This guy played Destiny. And he play. Is that Liar's Handshake? Guys, this guy has the other half and he doesn't even have Eager Edge. Oh, this was long ago when he was still leveling up, so he couldn't craft it. How the fuck you gonna get other half without the fucking Eager Edge? Huh? Where's my guys? That's the reference. That's the reference. The other half. That's the reference. If you got it, that's the one. The other half. It was a melee weapon for Igor edging. All right? Man. I love my hunter.
Have and how many things you can have. Honestly, this game's biggest sin is making me defend Destiny, which is a game that I haven't played in 8 years. As much as it might seem like this is just—
Is that the Supremacy? Wait. Oh, it's Beloved.
It's super easy to tell how many things you have and how many things you can have. Honestly, this game's biggest sin is making me defend Destiny, which is a game that I haven't played in 8
I mean, it has Solar there.
years. As much as it might seem like this is just poor visual design, though, I do think it's 100% done on purpose, because as it turns out, the best way to dramatically increase your amount of inventory slots is by buying them with real money.
But you don't have to buy them with real money. You just have to rank up, or you just have to do— What's that game mode again? Chat, help me out. It's just that game mode where you go to level up your skill points. Okay, I know a lot of people haven't played the game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But you get what I'm saying.
Time that you level up your mastery rank, which is usually something that happens every few hours of gameplay or so, you're rewarded with 2 extra inventory slots. Meanwhile, you can buy up to 1,000 extra inventory slots. Yet another way that the game is technically playable for free, but it's
Sigma sector, yes.
Buy things that you should absolutely have access to already. Or maybe I'm just coping for being an idiot. It's definitely still like 70% on me, but the inventory system is designed to screw you over.
It is.
The final day was anticlimactic. I got the gun that I researched the previous day. I also equipped some of the other guns that had piled up in my lost and found. I realized that I'd been playing with equipment that was like 5 to 10 times less powerful than what I could have been using. I mean, I did it on purpose, but I didn't realize the difference was going to be that high. The game's idea of remixing its formula is to give you 3 field missions to do instead of 2, and also give bosses 2 rounds of shields per health bar instead of 1. Very inspired choices. But whatever the game threw at me, I pushed forward because I just had to find out what happened with this Jeremy storyline. Oh, he blows up. Okay. I was now overpowered again and was reminded of just how much this game is somehow more brain when you play it the way that it's intended to.
Guys, he's doing damage.
Colossi, played another few missions, and then just thought,
fuck these little fuckers.
Okay, I'm done. I had hoped to finish the main story by the time that the week ended, but I didn't know how far away from that I was, and it's not like I think the rest of the game is going to be any different than the stuff I already played.
Yeah, doing this main story is just so boring. People like asking, that's why they did this the event, the skip event, because having people go through this garbage is
At this point, I felt like I had done my time.
I went through it
in the game a solid 15 hours or so overall, and I was just ready to call it quits.
Final thoughts.
After ragging on this game for honestly a lot longer than I thought I would, you might be expecting me to say something like, this game is so bad that I got it for free and still feel ripped off. But honestly, I don't really feel that way. Despite some clear frustrations at how the game handles certain things, and also just being upset that it kept me away from other games, which was a totally self-imposed issue, I don't really have that much disdain for this game. There are definitely worse games out there.
All right. Good things about TFD. Okay? 1, 2. Bad things about TFD. There we go. I think that answers everything, right? Am I safe to assume that was a good review for the game? Yeah.
More predatory games, more fundamentally broken games. In fact, I mean, I usually cover games that
I was wrong, Raiden? Well, what's so wrong? I forgot Warframe's superior. It's not superior. Absolutely not. VS's dog, Val be better. Man, get your plop out of here.
like on this channel, but it's a short list of games that I've
plop
on here. The First Descendant is maybe the best out of the bunch. It's not as absolutely busted as Redfall or Enchanted Portals. It's not as personally frustrating to me as a game like Gotham Knights. It's not as haunting as Wild Woody, but it is, to me, the epitome of soulless. I think all of those games that I just mentioned, for their many faults, were at least trying something. They felt misguided, but not heartless.
Soulless.
First Descendant, though, is just not interested in doing
Freyna, yeah.
interesting. It's just a desperate attempt to copy the homework of much better games and then revolve its entire identity around sex appeal, even though that has nothing to do with what the game is supposedly about. And I truly just don't understand how this game is as successful as it is. And it's really not for a lack of trying. I gave it a real shot here. And
You should have seen the open world area. He needed to finish the campaign. He couldn't even finish the campaign. That's how bad it was. Sarcastic post, but I promise it's not. I ask about genuine curiosity. The game has fascinated me for a while. Done fairly well itself. But also coming off to me as a pretty generic from afar, of course. For a long time, I wrote it off as just sort of being a gooner bait, given that a huge part of the marketing. But I also see it as a pretty dedicated community. And the recent AI ad controversy. My guy, when I saw the world design, I'm like, this looks pretty generic, but I really couldn't put my finger on it until I started to see more and more Unreal Engine 5, you know, like assets look the same. There's so many like generic Unreal Engine 5 games that look the same, and I'm like, oh my god. Do you know the dog, the fellow? It's an Unreal Engine asset. You can literally download the same dog as an asset. It's your generic German Shepherd looking ass shit. That's how bad it is.
Asked the game's fans directly why they enjoyed it in what I thought was a pretty measured and fair post, because I was actually really curious to hear their response, but I just got left in mod approval hell. But whatever those reasons are, I'm actually really curious to hear their response, but I just got left in mod.
Wow. Why would you go to Reddit out of all the places? Why would you go to Reddit? You deserve that. Stupid. Also, not to distract you from the main point. Okay. You can have sex appeal in game. When the game design takes a back seat in the game, that's when you lost the plot. Absolutely true. To be fair, all dogs look the same. No, you can have decent looking dogs, like your own design for that. You know what I would have guessed? Being in a futuristic world like it is, maybe have something that's not a generic dog. Because, guys, what's easier? Getting a generic dog asset or creating something original? Generic dog asset, of course. If you had to think of that, you're stupid. I mean, he even showed it, like, they're using AI to market First Ascendant now. Because nobody's playing their dog shit game.
Approval hell. But whatever those reasons are, to me at least...
Nexon did not invent gacha. Gacha is originally from Japan. Don't be stupid.
That the most prominent news story about this game all year has been the AI ad.
Gacha is short for gachapon, which is a Japanese thing.
Because this game, while not being made with AI, shows a lot of signs of what I think AI games will be like in the future. Completely lacking in unique, defining features, telling a story that's been told 1 billion times in 1 million better ways, and featuring basically straight out the box enemy patterns and pathfinding. And that might be a harsh thing to say because real people did work on this game, and I don't want to
no PSF.
disrespect that work because I know it's difficult. It's something that
Man, fuck them. If you release a shit product, people should have absolute right to shit on it.
I kind of feel guilty about.
As a consumer, you don't give a shit how your product is made as long as it's good in the end. All right? Simple as that.
Portal's video, but when everything about this game feels like a...
You guys didn't eat or sleep. You were there working for hours and hours to make this game. Aw, there's a bug in my game. Dog shit game. That's how people are. They don't care. They don't care. Why do you think like people are crazy about when there's a little bit of CGI in my anime? Shut the fuck up. Right? Yeah, that's how it is. Consumers do not care. They just want their product. That's one thing you always have to look at.
For convincing you to spend more money, and the actual core content feels like it comes in at a very distant second priority, you kind of bring that criticism onto yourself. So maybe we shouldn't be all that upset that this game is using fake, stolen, lifeless footage to promote its content. After all, that's probably the best way to represent everything this game stands for.
Ooh. I mean, this says it all.
We began to realize, hey, I don't think that guy's real. In mid-August 2025, multiple...
Like, AI ads on TikTok is insane, bro. It's insane. Yeah, this is a good fucking video. That's what you get, boys. That's what you get. Let me paste it. Go give it a watch, whatever. But here's something that I wanted to watch. DMT played Warframe. Oh, this is what I want to see. Yo, DMT. Let's go.
I made a fresh account. We're going to start from the beginning. They have a new update that's out. The Vol is...
He already has 100 hours?
Undermined.
For generations.
By the way, for those who don't know, DE sponsored a lot of Path of Exile streamers. Yeah. They sponsored Lily. I saw Lily playing it. Fucking DMT and other peeps. Of course he got sponsored. I was there. I saw the stream title. I'm just like, oh shit, this is good.
You've slept. No purpose. No call to wake you.
Am I dead?
Yes.
And here I get to pick my starter. Grass, water, or fire? What's the move?
Wake up, Tenno.
Wake up.
Wake up.
Wake up. Excalibur, Mag, or Volt?
Pick the obvious choice.
Volt is most badass. Okay, I'm seeing more volts than anything.
Good chat. Good chat.
Shocking again. Dude, this game looks good with max graphics. Holy. Attack. Immediately attack.
You know when it looks better? You know how it looks even better if you have reshade. Then your fashion pops out more. Here, look at this. No reshade? Reshade. Let's have a look at this. Let's go to... Where's a nice scene? Let's go here. Yeah, and disable motion blur, disable camera shake, disable bloom, disable the stupid graphical options that are just not needed. Look at that. And then get some light in there. Look at that. Emphasize a bit. You see? And then you bring out reshade. Simple. You focus your character. And then you can have, let's say, oh yeah, let's put a little bit of vignette. Then we're going to put emphasize. And that. And now the character sticks out a bit more, right? Oh, stuff like that you can do with reshade to make your game look even better, right? Because without all that, the colors just look very flat, even with max graphics and all that. Just saying. Anyways.
Clean. Secondary weapon. What do we have? Pistol, deadly throwing knife, throwing knives. Let's go.
I offer you glory, and you choose this?
Oh, I can like bullet time? Well, wait, you can bullet time? Holy, look at that slow-mo fall. That's OP. Choose price. Oh, good. I get an actual gun now. Okay. So a bow or machine gun? Now I learned my lesson. I'm not bowing.
You know what's the worst part? Is that he's playing like... His reactions don't seem genuine.
We got throwing daggers.
It could be genuine, but it just doesn't feel as genuine.
The bullet time is hilarious. No, I've played the game before for sure. It's a fresh start, new character. I played the game like years ago. Don't quite remember everything. Warframe's one of those games.
Wait.
It's a fresh start, new character. I played the game like years ago. Don't quite remember
Wait, why is it slow? Wait, is it like this? Is it slow like this in the beginning?
everything. Warframe's one of those games that you just hear nothing but good stuff about always. You guys were right. This frame is fast, man. Oh, I can do the market now. Oh shit, we can actually like buy like a couple maybe.
He has 1,000. They gave him 1,000 platinum. Damn. Damn.
They're like, okay, they're way cheaper than I thought. Let me just see who I think looks cool first. This guy kind of looks cool. Tempo blazing with glamour.
Oh my fuck. Are you rich? Gotta be rich. You work at the airport, huh?
Cool.
Did you find the One Piece?
Rhino Palpatine. Yo, they have a Palatine. It's like, yo, they got Palpatine built. Yo, look at this thing. Sword and shield. That looks sick.
If only swords and shields were cool in this game. One of the biggest missed opportunities. If great swords were fucking cool in this game. They're just not.
Okay, what's a frame that's really good but requires you to be an insane professional gamer? Like, what's the most skill cap frame?
Let's see what his chat says.
Because that's the one we want to play. We need to leverage our ability of being like a top tier giga genius gamer. Dante, I've seen a lot of people say Dante.
No, they gave him easy mode. No. Dante's easy mode, man. What is this? Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, wait. You're trying to kill... Oh, bro. Come on. Easy mode? Oh. They should have said mag.
Dante, too. What's Dante? Hell of Wool. Oh, he looks kind of cool. I kind of like this. Oh, it like floats and shit.
Man.
I mean, Dante's kind of cool.
You're just ruining
here we
it.
go. Grindo
You're
Giga Chat.
look at my lips. You're ruining it. Ruining.
Don't know. I mean, he can get nourish.
What is this? Swallows enemies whole and stores them in his gut. What?
If only he was actually good. They should have said Kome. No.
Vomits them out. Oh, he's gone up, puke. He's gonna be sick. That's hilarious, dude. He eats people, dude. Whoa, what the hell is going on here?
Don't do it.
Radiation. Yo, is he
Don't.
like a robot? He looks kind of sick. Contain the dude. Okay, we might play him. Honestly.
Oh no. Oh no.
So we might play this guy. This one right here. This wall is. Where is it?
Oh no.
Reason I like. Look at that. It creates a wall and you.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, he's gonna find out.
All right, I'm gonna start with him because he's the first one that I'm like, oh shit, that actually looks good. Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh
no. I'm playing him. Yeah, give me this guy.
Dude, playing Corvex is playing is like playing Chayula.
All right, here we go. Oh my god, he's OP, dude. He just one shots everything.
My truck.
But I will show them.
That dude needs to stop FaceTiming me. I'm trying to play the game. It's been, man, dude, I don't even know how many years it's been since I played. I can't believe this game's still around and like making new content popping up. I remember being super into it.
Level 2, guys.
I heard they added a shitload into the game. It's been a very, very, very long time. It's this thing. Okay, I want to see what this thing does. Oh, it pulls.
I was wondering what mission is this, only to realize, oh yeah, this is like the new lighting. Like it completely changed. It makes the game look completely different. Like a new area.
Very, very long time. It's this thing. Okay, I want to see what this thing does. Oh, it pulses.
It does no damage unless you ejaculate onto it. I'm not kidding. The Chunkla pillars do no damage unless Corvex blows his load into the pillars.
Without damage, okay. It's like a tower defense tower. I like this character way better than Volt so far. Dude, the combination of how fast he moves plus the...
I mean, he likes him because it's...
I came to...
You know, he plays Warrior in PoE, right? So...
Army makes me feel like I'm playing, like, Sonic the ARPG. Open?
Technically, this is stealing. Don't let that bother you.
Technically, this is stealing. So we just raided their pantry, ran away. We're the problem. And beep.
Why is it so slow?
Here we go. Are you ready? Check this out. I'm gonna give him the big slap. Here comes the slap. Slap. God Gamer. Guy's ass.
You've done it, Tenno. You are free now, but your work has just begun.
4's prize completed. So now I gotta do the teacher.
Man, the sponsor feel.
Dude, let's go dancing on them.
This call Warframe an RPG? It is an RPG.
Oh.
This Tenno is not your foe.
I have disabled your Warframe's abilities. Now, try and cut me down.
That'll be easy enough. Oh. This is why you don't play melee in any video game. The range and...
I mean, this is not PoE. You can play melee in Warframe, but I just realized that even though there's melee in Warframe, melee is still ranged in Warframe. But he's still right. He's still right.
Just kick your ass for free.
How long I have waited for this day.
He's giving me these. Upgrade my weapon. All right, upgrade. Stormbringer mod into the weapon to give it electrical damage. All right, upgraded. Huge.
Huge.
Oh, there it is. Ramping. See, he's talking to me like I'm a moron. Oh. Oh, there it is. Ramping. See, he's talking to me like I'm a moron. Oh.
Yeah.
Expected. You're an idiot.
Show these corpus all you have learned.
Don't worry, I've learned to use my gun to damage them. I'm using my weapon to deal weapon damage. Sensei, do you forgive me?
He chose Corvex? I mean, leave the guy alone. I mean, he did choose Corvex, so he gets free PSF with his third ability, which he doesn't activate.
The movement speed is satisfying. There's something nice about moving fast in the game. And just like that, the teacher completed. Qualified for Mastery Rank 1 Initiate Test.
Oh my, Tenno. I've gone and captured your comrade.
This guy is so funny. You never shoot backwards and run is crazy. I think you do.
What? Why was it speed?
You never shoot backwards and run is crazy. Imagine you could do that in first-person shooter. I don't know what I did, but I just he doesn't feel so good.
One more order of business, Tenno.
Uh-huh.
And out we go.
That looks like a gun. Wait, that actually looks like a gun. Look, look. Wait, DE, make a gun that looks like that. What the fuck? Wait, also, I just realized something. Wait, hold on, hold on. How do I flip this? Let's do edit in paint. All right, all right. There we go. This looks... Yo. Thank you so much, man. Welcome, 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 welcome. Appreciate that. Welcome back, Party Bye. 31 months. It looks like... Is this Squidward? It's eyes. Oh, man. Looks like Neff. I mean, wait. It's a head here. This is a head. All right. These are eyes. That's a penis. That's a penis. Okay, that's a penis.
It's very convenient of them to have like Tenno docs and all.
Of course he's. What do you mean? Of course it's a penis.
All of the enemy ships for us to like be able to leave. Very convenient, actually. Okay, so that was like the introduction. I'm like fully out of the tutorial now, right? Okay, we can check it out. For us to like be able to leave. Very convenient.
What did he say?
Okay, so that was like the introduction. I'm like fully out of the tutorial now, right?
About that.
Okay, I wonder how good my other account is. I mean, we can check it out. We can see what I have. Okay, here's my old account. I managed to log in. Oh, man, it's been a long time. Look how old these emails are, dude. 14. I played back in 2014.
Damn.
So it's been like 11 years or something. Arsino. What do I have? I have Nidus, Necros.
That's his new name, Nidus. Let's go, boys. Nidus.
Arsino. What do I have? I have Nidus, Necros Prime, Loki, Rhino. That's it. That's all I have. So
wait, what?
Necros Prime, Loki, Rhino.
Wait, why can you buy Caliban with why can you buy Caliban with credits? What this? That's how your friend pronounces it? Yeah, how come you can buy them like that? Yeah, I never seen that before. When did they add this? When? Why? Ash 2? Yeah. Recent patch? Really? Really?
I know. That's it. That's all I have. So I don't have that many. I don't have anything too crazy, I guess.
I mean, you got Oberon.
Oh, he looks cool, don't he? That's some nice stuff.
Oh! Dude, he played in 2017? That's when Necros Prime was out. I remember those days. No. Like, Necros Prime did not come out in 2014.
Necros Prime is vaulted, if I'm not mistaken. He looks badass, don't he? So I guess I should probably level this guy. I like my cape. I got a cool cape, at least. So my count's not absolute dog shit, right? Like, I'm all right. Like, I have a Prime, at least. So short. Oh, I'm, like, flying. So surely, it's all right. Dude, graphically, this game looks so much better than I remember. Did they update the graphics or something?
Yes, they did.
It looks so much better. Where's the last mob? Where are you? Where is Rachel?
Where's Rachel? Shadows.
Oh shit, I get like minions. I get like clones.
If only minions were good in Warframe. Yeah. Yeah. If I were to compare minions in ARPGs, the RPGs I've played, right? Warframe is bottom tier, garbage minions. Above that is PoE 2. I haven't played PoE 1 with minions. PoE 2 minions are so fucking stupid. They can't go through a fucking door. Right? Best minions I've ever played was Last Epoch. After that, Diablo 4. In terms of minions. And Diablo 4 is bad. Diablo 4 minions are better than PoE 2 minions. But PoE 2 is a better game. Just saying. Best minions for you is Grim Dawn. I didn't play minions in Grim Dawn. PoE 1 minions are good.
Like the clones is actually kind of.
But they're still rough, I say.
Let's go do the primary mission. Cambion Drift.
We call that worm fast. Don't worry about him though. He's got bigger problems than you. Rome, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see.
Are they like raid bosses we can fight?
I wish, man. I wish, man. I wish. I wish.
Cause that was kind of badass.
Disable screen shake, my man. This is how you'll play with screen shake? Bro, what is this?
I can't see!
Oh god. She one-shot him.
Bro, he's got particles on max. He's got screen shake. He's got bloom. I can tell what effects he has on. Oh my god. Gives impact to the roar? Nah, we don't. Fuck that.
Oh shit. Big mech boy.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
Enter the esophagus. Alright, I choose you, esophagus.
Esophagus. Hmm.
You like Warframe so far? Oh yeah, I've always liked Warframe. I just haven't played him.
I remember when I had a teacher who would say that.
Do you speak it?
Haven't logged in like over 10 years. There's so many bigger updates and stuff now.
Look at all those particles.
What do you say? Ready to go old war style?
Alright, I'm down. Let's do it. Oh, let's go. Oh, this is cool. Dude, the mech warrior is badass. There's
oh my god.
Like extra, so you have like the arc wing, you have the mech, you have all this stuff. Kind of cool how many different like variations of like combat styles.
You like the game so much you didn't play for 10 years? I mean, it's not his cup of tea.
Artillery mode, super ultimate alt mode is badass. Completely OP.
You play with screen shake and motion blur? Uninstall right now, please.
Oh, that's so cool.
There it is. Tenno, you've got to destroy.
I would have liked the Necromex if it was a cooler design. It just looks like a dildo with arms.
Whose idea was this? Whose idea was this?
Warframe 10 years ago was probably ass cheeks. You know when Warframe was top tier? 2016 to 2018. Good times, man. Good times. Good times, man. What happened? What happened? Playing on launch was great. It wasn't great. So what do you mean? That shit was horrible. Amazing, but horrible. Going to the planes. Pew! I'm still falling. I'm still falling. I'm still falling. I can't leave the mission because I'm still falling. I'm stuck. I'm Alt F4. Yeah. Man, I remember Planes. That shit was not great on launch, but it was ambitious. It was ambitious, man. Textures, geometry, you don't know those? Yeah, things would just like not work. It was just horrible on launch. Arc melees are the most useless weapon types. What's an arc melee? What do you mean? A premium version of characters like prime versions? We don't know. We'll have yet, you know, we'll play it.
Okay, alright, let's just one-shot him with the crazy armor gear.
You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Dumpstered. Well, it's kind of cool getting to like touch base with it again. I haven't played in so long. Cool seeing my old character. I guess I actually had like some decent stuff.
And guess what? He never played it again.
I haven't played in like years and years and years though. It's pretty wild going back and seeing like stuff in my inbox from like 2014. But they definitely made it a better experience for newer players. Like there's a much better guiding system in the beginning. Like that whole teacher quest is new and you get some mods and kind of explains the game a little bit better in the beginning, which is pretty good. There just seems like this is new and you get some mods and kind of...
Are you reading a script, my guy?
Explains the game a little bit better in the beginning.
Please tell me he's not reading like a script or something.
Which is pretty good. There just seems like they added so much to do now.
He looks like he's reading a script.
Looking at the quest here. This is new.
Huh?
The paradox. And look at all these quests here. Prerequisite. There's like, what is this, like a dozen mainline story quests that either didn't exist or I haven't done yet when I played like 10 years ago. I feel like did they make something better with the graphics too? Maybe it's just the new computer. I can actually run in the higher settings with.
No, they did do something with the graphics.
Good, but graphically the game kept up with its age. Visually, it's one of the better looking games.
That's absolutely true, right? It's not a dick-sucking moment. Warframe looks good, all right? It's a good-looking game. And for those who are saying, but First Ascendant looks better. Listen. That's just that. No. You can literally Google an environment from First Ascendant. Bro.
I was surprised how seamless like the loading is on the bigger areas, like between the towns and just doing the quests, etc. Update highlights. So with the new update, there's Warframe, explore the deep mines, new tutorial quest, Oberon revisited, elevate your arsenal, quality of life changes. It's the new Warframe, look like Nokko. Mushroom boy, huh? What's the moves? Throws a mushroom, periodically shreds poisonous spores. Rejuvenating mushroom that emits a...
Bro, the sponsor segment is crazy.
Applying a buffed ability strength. Revert to Sprodling form. Spawning orbs that heal Nokko and grant a speed boost. Oh, look at him go. Classic mushroom boost mode, huh? Unleashes a chaotic...
Not gonna lie, this video is just like a speed run of Warframe. You can totally tell it's a sponsored video.
List of mushroom that 6
Damn.
bounces explosively off whatever it touches. Contact with any of no.
You just redeemed what? What did you redeem? SMR.
Well, if you're interested in trying out Warframe, the game is 100% free. And shout out to Warframe.
Not 100%.
Warframe for sponsoring this back half of the stream. Appreciate that. That's pretty cool. It's always nice to have a sponsor for a game like I've actually played before and actually like. So thank you to Warframe for that.
Mihoyo, sponsor me, man. I know you got a lot of money. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that was something. That was something. That would never. What do you mean? It's Genshin Impact, the best game. Or what are the? It's like what? Genshin Star Rail. What's another one? ZZZ. All right. MiHoYo games suck. What do you mean? The hentai's pretty good, but it doesn't suck.
This video is sponsored by the most ambitious game of 2019,
Oh,
Raid
God.
Shadow Legends.
Oh. Wuthering Waves? That's not MiHoYo. That's Kuro Games. if you have money,
I would fucking drop it.
man, those are some videos to watch.
Wait, dude, boys. I'm good at this game.
ZZ is good for Resident Sleeper. Or me, man. But tomorrow, dude, tomorrow is wait. Can we download the game on Steam yet? Let me check here. Store. I don't want to download it on an Epic though. You still can't pre-download this on Steam. Oh man. Can we download it like later? Cause it's pretty much it's launching in China first. You download it from their site. Wait, the other thing? Download in the morning? Yeah, I'd have to like wake up in the morning and then download it. I don't want to download it off their site. I don't want to download it off Epic. If it's on Steam, I want to play it only on Steam. That's my whole thing. You can play on Steam Deck. It will absolutely be playable on Steam Deck. That's for sure. Download it tomorrow. I mean, it is launching tomorrow. Wake up at 4, download and sleep. I'll probably not even sleep. Wait, I'll have to sleep. I'll stay up and I'll probably watch some fucking anime or some shit. Is it 4 a.m.? Click. What is the game is about? Anime Warframe. That's all you need to know. I think it's Warframe that had sex with Genshin Impact. Without gacha. Yeah. Just saying. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's right. We need to do the mushroom shit. I still haven't I haven't finished the mushroom shit. All right, who's down to do this stupid mushroom shit? Free to play? Yeah, my guy. Warframe, that's anime.
No.
That's it.
No. 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 No.
Takes 2 weeks to get limited character?
Hell no. No.
You don't have money?
I refuse. No. No.
Oh, you find it bright in here?
Guaranteed floof decorations? Fuck floofs. What do I want to do with floofs? They don't help you do damage. We got X-ray here. And Christ T Thunder. Floofs are a waste of time. Nothing. Alright, so wait.
We make him listen, right?
We still need to unlock our standing. We're still at number 1. Holy shit. Do you get anything else that's cool from here? That's worthwhile? To be honest, I would probably just want the scenes. The scenes look cool. They're 60 each. Wait, these are tradable, right?
This is what I got. All things I thought could come in handy at some point. Right then.
New items and stuff. Old year's fart Halloweens are needed. Adapters? Adapters? What do you mean? What adapters? Archgun? Oh, you're right. Wait, how did I have 109? What this? Where did I get 109 from? Using on Steam, yes. Ephemera? Oh, is it an ephemera?
Take what you need, leave what you don't.
Ew, mushroom.
It's all good.
Field guide. Which one do I need to max? I still haven't maxed devil cap. Should I just buy all the devil caps and max this out? Wait. Actually, browse wares. No, not browse wares. Field guide. I need to buy pointy thing. So I need 9 pointy things. How much is the pointy things? Can buy 10. So you said
good on ya.
Farm them, but speed run. All right, but the thing is, I hate. They're all worth 10. All right, let's just speed run this.
I can leave.
I can just buy 9 here. So if I analyze this to max, do I get it? Do I get an upgrade to my standing? How many do I need to upgrade to get to standing number 2?
So, you want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting? You come to the right place, mate.
Drop more commonly? I see. Alright.
It's all good. Anytime.
I invited Pierre, but he says he's offline. The field guide, bottom right. Tutorial.
You're my gardener.
There we go. Rank 2, 2 mushrooms. 6 mushrooms. 12 mushrooms. 16 mushroom. Wait. Are these... When they say 2, do I need like 2 new ones? Or does it count the one I've already unlocked plus the new one?
Each species is like a person. It's up to you to come to know them all. Take care.
2 in total. So what you're saying,
In the dead mines.
it's going to count this one and a new one. I just need to have maxed mushrooms, right? Yeah, that's 2. All right. Because it's like, okay. Might as well just buy 9 of these then and get to rank 2. Unless you advise not to buy this because they drop commonly. What do you say? What does chat say? Do I trust in chat? Huh?
You keep this between you and I, yeah? No need to let the taxman know we've been exchanged.
You get a load of shrooms. It's very random. You'd hold off.
Maybe next time.
All right. All right, what frame should I play? I want to play something... Interesting. You know what? Let's play some Citrine. I'm feeling some Citrine. Sight? We do sight after. Let's do some Citrine right now. Let's put my other half and my... Let's do Gnawing Hunger. Not that hard to get max rank. Did it in 1 day. Yeah, but Demel, but you grind like crazy, man.
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you?
Got your damn mind.
I know a cove when I see one.
I still didn't update that for Kome, I see. Can you get scammed this time? Sure. Affected by resource boost if you want a speedrun?
Ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Pierre still didn't get a join.
Why is it taking so long to create my zoo hybrid?
Whoa.
Need more specimens? Or do you need more motive?
And X-Ray got one-shotted. Okay.
Those scientists could be trying to understand why the fruits and roots are keeping them alive. Instead, they're mangling innocent critters to make freaks for Neff's zoo.
Why am I oh my god, I got ice on me. How the fuck did I get ice on me?
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of their muckers? Violet's Bane. You must not like these muckers. Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
What do you say? Can I get a melee suggestion? I'm stuck on what's fun right now besides using the Zorus. What's fun?
Before they come around these parts again.
I mean, fun can be anything you want, man. But if you want a melee that can change the way you play, You know, you have the dual E cores. Alright, Nami Solo is pretty generic of a melee. The main thing that's buffing Nami Solo is range and follow through. But if you want melees that give you, you know, character,
It's just one fungal colony.
not really many.
Why waste your time on?
Because they always devolve into one modding playstyle, melee influence,
Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
which is unfortunate.
Think that one liked you.
Hence why I don't use any like melee builds nowadays. But that's me. You know, other people are different. Also, never build around a Riven. Finish your build first. Riven comes afterwards. If you build around a Riven, you're not going to get anything that's going to actually improve on your build.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Because now you're limiting yourself. You're compromising. A Riven is supposed to expand yourself, not limit yourself.
To wipe out the rich and freaks. And they will. Unless you get to him first. Boss man's hiding in his office.
We're going for something niche at the same time.
See why they're not making...
If you're going for something niche, you get the Riven afterwards. Because you still need a foundation.
Here's the stinking son of a vermin. Eliminate the mucker. Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive.
You know, it's like doing a rat chucking build in Baldur's Gate.
There drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. House. Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer.
Wait, are we supposed to defend this thing? Allow the drone to reboot.
They destroy their own tools and let us have control. Don't let them touch our new tools.
Wait, I have mushrooms following me. You have a nokko with us? No, you don't. Damn. He got destroyed, man. Wait. I got you baited.
The drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. The taxmen are using animals.
I mean, you read the title, right? So.
Think you can put an end to all that?
Why wouldn't I? The shroom effect. Wait, what shroom did I pick up?
Free those vermin and see that they get out safe.
You know what I'm not looking forward to? All right, is DNA turning out to be like First Ascendant monetization?
Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Corpus.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if that's the case.
Conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying?
I just hope not. No. Wait, that's a new mushroom. I never got the no. Better not. Let's hope so. Pierre got kicked. Oh.
No. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. 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 No.
Let's
no.
invite Pierre again.
Hell no. 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 I refuse. No. No.
What can I help you with there, mate?
Huge. Classic? Yeah, weird fucking Pierre. Stop being weird, Pierre. wish I had a ninja. All right, we're your rally boys. Don't want Gunner? You can have Gunner shit in the game. Pierre left the squad again. It's his French internet. Could not deliver invitation to Pierre. You can't join. All right, I'm gonna leave Fortuna. I'm gonna invite everyone again. All right, again.
You don't understand what you are reading. Then what's the point?
All right, there he is. You can have Gunner shit in your game, but let that be just a side note of the game, you know? Because there's Gunner shit right here. You know, with Yoreli in her ass, Valkyrie in her ass, Wisp in her ass, Neja in his cock. You know, there's always Gunner shit, right? Atlas in his ass, you know? There's always shit like that. But, hey, it's not the main thing.
Huh?
Hmm? Griefing because he didn't play the first bounty? True. Think Warframe Gunner is acceptable? It's mid at best. Right? It's there for the point of existing. Neja is what? Y'all don't know about Neja's fat cock? Did you know they had to make this skin because everybody was thinking Neja thought Neja was a chick? Where's China #1? So where is that? All right. So they had to make this skin, right? To give him a massive bulge. All right? Because a lot of people just thought Neja was a chick. Oh, that was a classic fashion. Rhino's pointer. Zephyr's pointer as well. The femboy frame, yeah. Volt has one. Nidus. Yeah, Nidus Prime has a very odd shape, you know? It's like... The infamous, yes. People getting... I still think it's so stupid. Alright? When you ban people. Like chat ban people for typing Neja's a trap. For a game that's listed as mature, that's not mature. Because it's just what? It's just saying trap. What's wrong with that? Huh? Thought Neja was a girl? Yeah, and a lot of people think Equinox is a dude. Pierre has left again. Oh my god, what's with this guy's it? You still get kicked? Bro, that is not my fault, alright?
You're keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
You don't understand what you are reading. Then what's the point?
What do you mean, what's the point? Can't even call Neja's thirst trap? He's not. Who's the biggest thirst trap you think in Warframe? I run out of energy. You need to do the first bounties? Bro, go do them. We're farming Steel Path, Pierre. What the fuck? We're farming mushrooms, man. Grendel? Yo. That is a fat stomach, yeah.
Let me guess.
Alright, we have to go through here first.
Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
A violet's bane.
Wait, where the fuck is that?
To make someone sick. Look at these taxmen.
Where's this mushroom?
Drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Happens to our new
Is it through here? Oh, there's a guys, I found the hole. Wait, I was here already.
Ah, guts. Taxman incoming. Keep that buzzer safe.
I found it.
Or will make you smell worse than a whore-ass stone.
I found it.
Drain in tip-top condition. Just like Nokko would have done.
You missed the cave? No, I didn't. I got it. Unless you wrote that earlier.
Ah, this one. This task's important. Neff's poison water is making the Sprodlings sick. We need to find them and get them jumping again. Off they go.
Is it this way? Okay. How? Feet frame is wild? No, we don't have any feet frame, unfortunately.
He's hoping they're more careful about what they eat.
Sad, sad time. We have, we don't even have a booba frame as well. Yeah? Unfortunately? Yeah, unfortunately for you, right?
Shields down for our corpus.
Can we go through here? Nice, we can.
To keep the lights on. Fruits and fruits prefer.
Wait, there's nothing in here? I am so disappointed.
And we'll give them what they like.
You're an acid guy? Sure. Sure, keep telling yourself that.
Oh, looks like scuttle.
It's okay. Gotta go here.
Just like the old
Man, I consumed a lot of fiber today.
Woo! Almost as much as it hurt them. Turns out, Neff's bloody science lab has a...
After stream, I'm gonna unleash some demons. You know what I'm saying? Oh, damn.
Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that?
What's wrong with Asa? Nothing.
See that they get out.
Creatures from below. Deep in the... What's the song? Sisters below. Sleeping in the cold below? Is it cold below? Sleep, yeah.
That effort, he would.
Why are you marking that?
Look at you, you cute little mucker.
Think you've won today, Tenno?
It's warm below?
Resources are bottomless.
I mean, depends.
I will spend you to death.
Wait, you know, speaking of secondaries, the cool star. I remember I put so much form into this bad boy. Let's get rid of that. And I'm gonna put Enervate with Hornet Strike here. What did this have? This had Viral. Why did this have Viral? What the fuck? Alright, gonna put Toxin here. And then we're gonna put Convulsion. There you go. Classic. Let's see if we can keep up. I'm ready. Who are we waiting on? We're waiting on the Christ of Thunders.
Neff's always been messing with people.
Nokko and chassis.
People got it coming.
Man, you know one way to get them.
Creatures, on the other hand.
Oh yeah, I haven't touched Oraxia in ages.
Let 'em a break.
I wonder how she feels like in this underground section. You Nightwave out? You haven't opened the game? No. You know, you can always check on Google. We're waiting on other players. Oh, there we go.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my palace.
I forgot.
Next new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favour. Take him out. To get our target.
You saw that shit? You saw that shit?
And you hit your shots! You missed twice in a row. What are you doing?
Oh, the bloom on his gun is crazy.
Oh my god.
Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive. Violet's Bane. You must not like.
Damn. What's that? Ah, El Mushroomcito. Damn, who can we put this on?
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony.
Why you give me a superhero landing? Because I put this on Garuda. Now we need this on someone who can spam. Because there was no recoil for like a month. It wasn't a month.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find it.
But having recoil on like to see the actual physical effects of recoil is way better than having a shitty crosshair. It just feels way more natural. Sights! We can do this with sights! Clyde! El Clydecito! Yes!
One less bloom for them.
Yes!
You got any keys? Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Tried, I didn't read it. I just thought of it myself. It was my brain. Right? Without chat's influenza. Right? They did not use their melee.
You don't understand what you are reading. Then what's the point?
Shut up.
Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Shut up. They're gonna fix recoil? They did.
One less bloom for them.
Woo.
A cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
For some reason, I have electricity here still.
More about to bloom.
Is it from this one?
Taxman pluck them first.
Ah.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
It's time to bring back the Coal Star from the dead. Shroom maxing? Yeah. Gonna be shroom maxing with the elemental damage from Clyde.
It's a build for hunting. But you're a forager through and through. I never stood a chance.
Yeah, the reload speed I think is the worst part about this weapon. If only this weapon didn't have shitty reload.
Shoot him, flip him.
But there's one way to fix it, of course, and that's using Clyde.
Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn.
Let's pop for one more. Yeah, Pierre hasn't done his other bounties,
Let us have control. Don't let him touch our new toy.
so he can't join. El Bozo. How about no reload? Exactly. That's what we're gonna be using. Clyde, dude. Do not what? Do not take your spot? Yo. You're almost done? Who's gonna finish first, Pierre or us?
Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. I should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming. That was very fast. Let's put a stop to Neff's Palace Zoo plan once and for all. Let's rescue some critters.
It's a banger.
Thunder button. Neff's captured some Palace animals. Some nonsense about a zoo for his new palace. Get him out and escort the beasties to safety.
Yeah!
Those critters almost look like they were having...
YouTube can't hear it. Sad.
Who needs a zoo when you got the wonders of the deep mines?
Do I not?
Dude, Alex is insane. You know what's the funny part? Beatboxers reacting to Alex. I saw some beatboxers reacting to that clip of him in the bathroom. You know? It's like, I just put some distortion in my voice. I do... And these guys were like...
Ding dong, react time. Let's react, boys. It's react time.
Oh, man. I mean, that's pretty much how you know, growl. Classic. But, yeah. I mean, that's just what happens. Do you know how in Elden Ring... how the rune bears have consumed dragons and they're slowly becoming dragons? For Alex, right? Because he's Russian, he's been fighting a lot of bears, so he's been consuming the bear hearts, and that's why he's developed the bear. He's pretty much the rune bear, but a human turning into a bear in this case. He's half bear. True. All right, let's bring out Clyde. Where's our Clydecito? And put the cool star. All right. Here we go, boys. Now the real question is, do we run Enervate or do we go with Conjunction Voltage for the multi-shot? To be honest, we don't really need the multi-shot. I mean, we don't need the reload speed. It's only multi-shot. All right, let's do it.
Ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Open. Open. He has a pet bear. I think he rides on it. Papega got hacked again. Oh, Papega! Stop clicking on random shit on Discord. Oh my god. Well, your Discord is hacked now. Just enter. Yeah. Yeah.
Corpus, it is my delight to announce the most wonderful.
Well, I did remove the rights anyway.
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal ship. How nice.
Oh my god, the recoil! Oh, I didn't put fire rate.
Before they hatched. Corporate inbound.
Look at this! Man, what is happening? First, your PoE account. A recap of what's happened to melee stat stick. They don't exist.
See if you can make the next
Recap done. You mod the actual weapon now. Done.
For what? Just standing around the gaff looking bad. Waste.
Hmm? Hey, he's clicking on some shit.
Violet's Bane.
Oh, there's mushrooms all the way back there.
Not like these muckers.
Guys, I think we need to put steady hands on this shit. Woo! Especially with the Clyde spam.
Corporate's trying to muscle into some stronger invasives. Fruits and fruits got.
And definitely a magazine increase, that's for sure.
Except you. Boss man's hiding in his office. Tack out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota.
Yep.
Finally decided to show their face. Take him out.
There we go.
Pharaoh fungus.
Pharaoh fungus, that's a new one.
Attract a lot of new friends.
I'll be here.
Does this even do damage?
He barely saw it.
What's the point of this laser and it's not doing any damage?
Can't ignore.
Wait, what? No! It's giving me magnetic damage. No!
Could be useful for us.
Oh my god.
Those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker.
This is pretty much how it feels like playing Kome. Fucking over your builds.
Places to be. That thunder button will get you there. Quick. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight.
I have Overguard. Oh, it does damage. All right. I didn't see it had Overguard. Holy shit. I think we need to change the build, boys. Sheesh, that recoil.
Drone belly has a scratch on it. This is going to be mighty useful.
Damn. Cold Star is heavy. Wait, we can't go through there? I have to go through the hole.
Powering their tech with mounted
No,
power sets.
no, I'm in the hole. I'm in the hole.
Blackout. Find a terminal. There they are. Lazy as usual. You know what to do.
What the fuck? Oh, this thing. I missed the shroom. I mean, it's down there. We're gonna go down anyway. You back? Bruh.
The last of the energy cells and
Oh, is that Angst? Where is he at? There he is. Alright, how do we go down? Stairs?
for all sorts of sadistic business. Think you can put an end to
Down through here? Now we don't need stairs. We just go down there. Easy. Oh.
Combat's about to.
That's how you go into the hole, boys. Stylish. Just type exclamation site. You'll see the whole setup.
Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Kid-faced muckers are kidnapping vallous animals for some sort of zoo. Can't lose.
Woo. God damn. Man, when you bring out a weapon that you haven't touched in ages. Wait, we get slash? What is this mushroom?
Vermin couldn't have had a better protector than you.
Oh, we got 17 this time. I also have a feeling people on YouTube don't realize they've either rewinded or they rewound backwards or something, because most of them are like delayed compared to people on Twitch. What scythe was that on Amar? All right, so let's change this build up a bit. With the gun. Pistol ammunition. Oh, because I'm running sight, I won't need this, right? I'll run steady hands. All right. Do I run deadhead for even more recoil reduction? Oh. I'll probably drop this because I'll and go with anemic agility. Do we need anemic agility? I would say no. I'll probably put magazine. 2 more bullets. All right. Let me run velocity here. What? Why is it there? Prime steady hands? Wait, there's a prime steady hands? I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have that. Wait. Oh, wait, I do. Shut up. 85, not 100? Yeah, bitch.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Yeah, bitch. What's this?
Hey, when corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen.
All right, field guide.
You want to talk gardening, foraging, outfitting?
Compost.
This is the right place, mate.
Analyze. Let's go. Oh, we can analyze this one.
Doesn't get any
Fat cock. Let's see. Oh, we can analyze this one. Can analyze this one. Can't that one. All right, so we just need one of these. Why does this... Guys, do you see what I'm seeing? I'm not the weird one, right?
Corporate told me the fungal colony was some Oregon mess. Escaped from the lab and all that. But I don't know. The roots and fruits...
You see what I'm seeing, right?
Older than that.
A peepee. All right. Thank God, I'm not the crazy one. I could just buy one of these. Muck bonnet, right? I just need to buy one.
Oh.
And I'm technically...
Yeah. Been a spell since the last payday.
There we go. Huge. Fat cock. Wait, I don't get any rewards to pick out when I level up a rank?
Be careful out. You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. cove when I see one.
Seriously, this is our reward for rank 2? You gotta be goddamn fucking serious.
Maybe next time.
You can't unsee it? Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad I helped. Alright. Waiting on X-ray. We don't get a free reward after working so hard and diligently. Ah. We got Nokko with money. Platinum.
Roots and fruits ain't the only organisms Neff's mercs have been messing with. Yep, they're going after the Valis critters too.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's cool. Always wondrous. It is my delight to announce the most wonderful addition to my palace of prosperity. A zoo! But not just any.
The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to it. We capture the...
Oh my god, that is actually better.
Anywhere near. Another cluster of syzygy.
I'm firing so fast, I don't realize I'm running out of fucking ammo.
More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. Control button. Good and soup. That's about it.
Oh wait, I don't even see the bullets coming out.
More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them.
Am I the only one using the thingamajiggy?
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Did this
Incoming fire! Forage, safe and sound.
did this thing just tell me to go down to go back to the thing?
Energy before the mercs do.
How dare you?
One down. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first.
Man. Compared to Czar, Cold Star is just like copium as fuck, man.
Safe and sound.
I mean, it still kills, of course, but just what you have to sacrifice, you know?
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
No, our guns are dog shit.
One less bloom for
They're on a cooldown, so they're a lot weaker than your regular gun that's modded properly. All right, but they're on a fucking long ass cooldown. Have limited mods.
But in terms of damage, it will kill.
Sure, it can kill, but it's just inferior.
more about to bloom. Don't let the taxman.
Yeah, it has an animation lock, which you cannot animation cancel, unfortunately. Even with a dodge roll.
Cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. One. Imagine the look on Neff's face when his merc.
But you can use 2 arcades now. No. Stop giving me random elements. Full Star or Arcarius? I mean, if you're using it on site, yeah, I'd say probably Arcarius would be better. I'll try it on Arcarius after this.
Word in the garden is that a few of Nokko's squadrons got into Neff's Punjasaw.
I was trying to use the reason I'm using Cool Star is because it's somewhat similar to Czar. Somewhat.
Fine. Could use the breather.
Nyoko nyoko. Nyoko nyoko. Puñeta. That's... That's all I fucking hear.
Couldn't even blink before you healed them all. Mighty impressive.
Oh, I'm out of energia, man. Oh, I should have to reload like a normie. Ew.
Whatever it is they're planning, it ain't good.
Non-incarnate favorite weapon?
Corporate just don't know when to call
by itself or with a synergy? Because I only do it with a synergy. All right, if it's for killing. If it's for not killing, then well, we have the Cyotid. It's my new favorite because of the grouping. Not the puñeta.
Don't believe everything you see.
Oh, is that violent? Oh, no wonder my buffs were off. Wait, guys, did DE fix the double secondary arcane on archguns? I have to check that out.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Because I could run double secondaries arcane on my archgun.
That's the last of the movements. Poor Knuckles didn't stand a chance against you. Hey, yo! Nev's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to them first. These management types aren't...
In terms of damage...
Take out some of their expensive moves.
To be honest, the Tsar is just... The Tsar has way more presence. Yeah. I don't have acceleration right now. That's why it's firing slower.
Bloody science lab has a back door into the deep mines. Doing all sorts of nasty experiments on the...
Unfortunate.
Up there. Think you could sneak in there and put a stop to all that?
Dude, having Kratos is just a game changer.
Big-faced muckers are kidnapping phallus animals for some sort of zoo. Cut them loose.
Wait, you can go in here. Yo, can we have this in our orbiter, and then we can put El Gato in there?
Those vermin couldn't have...
These Tenno and their obsession with promoting weakness.
All right, let's Alright, I'll do one more bounty. I don't find this enjoyable at all. Ugh. What the fuck? Alright. Vicarious. I actually have Forma into these. Oh, the Revenant heads. Getting this stuff for Nokko gun is pain. Nokko gun. Oh. Arbicep? Oh yeah, that shit's dog shit. You know what? Can I just do compressor? We'll do compressor.
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
You know what? Fuck it. Fuck compressor. We'll just do... Or we're just gonna do... El Zarcito.
Doesn't take that invasive pests into your garden.
Field guy, do we get anything? Compost.
No line of defense against them.
Nothing. Oh, analyze. That's an upside down chili pepper. It doesn't look like a mushroom. At the same time I say it looks like an upside down chili pepper, it looks like something else. God damn it. Why do all of these look like something sus as fuck, dude? DE, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, huh?
What do you mean by that?
Whoa.
It's gonna be a spicy thing. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna burn. What do you mean, of course I see that? It looks exactly what it looks like.
Got a whole list of chores for you, culminating in a jailbreak. Sound good? Good.
Oh yeah, I wanted to use Auraxia, but it's fine, it's fine.
Fair warning. If you scuff the Fortress, it is my delight to
Guys.
announce the most wonderful addition to my
Guys, come on.
Palace of Prosperity. A zoo! But not just any zoo.
Why are you gay?
He
says you are gay.
Great Meg swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is.
That is so much better, yeah.
Keep swatting.
Way better than the cool star, of course. If you pick it up, do we get it? No, we all have to pick it up. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Tell you everything you need to know. Breaking puffball.
We can't have our teammates carry us? God damn it. I'm doing good, man. What's up? Woo.
Squash the rest.
Squash the rests. Gotcha. We're the bad guys. No! He changed it to gas. Oh, wait. Sequencer. All right, one. Follow it here.
Clear out what's this won't make any progress.
Is that not it?
See if you can hit the next job just as fast.
Is that not it? You press the button, right? Am I going crazy? Oh, you have to press it at the same time. Oh. Why is it just playing a lot of Parkway Drive?
Let me guess. The Tenno?
Okay.
Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Wait. 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 I didn't pick it up? Alright, I picked it up now.
The name should tell you everything you need to know. Breaking puffball.
Please. 82 seconds of gas? DE, please. You're actually ruining builds. Fuck off.
For the love of...
Can we get rid of these? I don't want these.
You gotta get to them first. When you do,
This is exactly how it feels like playing that garbage Warframe Kome.
we'll find you ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
Nobody wants that shit.
War about to bloom. Don't let the taxman drop them first.
That's like a DPS loss right now. I mean, we're still killing everything one shot, but this is Corpus. Anything one shot's Corpus. So it doesn't really matter. But still, don't fucking kill our builds.
More fungi ready for
Don't be like GGG.
that energy before the mercs do. Is that a bomb trumpet? We all better hold on tight then. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming.
Wait, let me rephrase. Don't be like the new GGG. There we go.
For them. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One down. before the mercs do.
I just failed to see the vision. Fuck that, dude.
You know what to do.
Fuck the vision.
Let a single drop of syzygy get taken.
And now I have... What is this? Now I have Tau damage? Oh my god. Wait, I'm like Pierre. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. Guys, how's my French? Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god.
See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Do you?
That's toxic, man. Yeah.
Oh, please stop. Just stop right now, man. Don't stop, bro.
Wolverine.
Bro,
A horse you ruined. A jellyfish.
Oh my god.
I mean, my French is good. Gracias. I practice every day.
Cells to help run the labs. Time to make like nokko and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Oh, found it. Time to cause some damage.
Wake up.
Wake up! Wake me up inside. I remember, so in Canada, right? French is the second language you have to learn. You know, just like how Kekona, Spanish is the second language you kind of have to learn. So when I said sacre bleu, the French teacher's like, "Oh, that's not a real word." I'm like, what do you mean? It's like if you want to say something like that, it's mon dieu. I'm like, they both sound over the top, man. They both sound over the top. Mon dieu, sacre bleu. I prefer sacre bleu. It's not a... It may not be real, but I want it. It sounds way better.
Why are you so scared of a great man?
Was it? The cuck country needs to feel nice, man. Cuck country? Wait, what's the cuck country? Wait, who's the cuck country? Yo, is someone catching strays? Put down. Yeah. People are gonna start throwing hands now.
Yabba!
All right, we got 3 thorn teeth. Wait, but if we get more than 1 thorn tooth, wouldn't it be thorn teeth? I remember when we were in class, right? And we're still grade schoolers, right? Sometimes when you're a kid, you ask questions like you're high. But it makes sense. The question was completely valid, right? So we were sitting in class, right? And we're like... So one of our classmates was like, "Teacher, why do we call it a toothbrush when we only brush... When we don't only brush one tooth, but we brush our teeth? Why do they call it a teeth brush?" Everybody was just like, "Whoa. Whoa." It makes sense, right? Why do we call it a toothbrush and not a teeth brush? Or a teeth scrubber? You know, I'm gonna call it a teeth scrubber. Why is there a mushroom here? What the fuck is this?
But me, I have a suspicion that these people are after me because I fight the other bad manners.
You can do the bounties here? What?
Cut out for a hard day's work, I suppose.
I didn't know that. A hairbrush? I mean, hair is plural, but also hairs. But then, like how fish is also plural, but fishes is also valid. You know what I'm saying?
Always good to have a mate in the
It's one of those. Nice. The teeth scrubber makes sense. Yeah. Or a teeth washer. You know? Almost sounds like a dishwasher, but a teeth washer. Boys, GG for now, man. Oh. Alright, we'll save our energy for DNA tomorrow. What's Pierre saying? Madge. Oh my god. So toxic, man. Cutlery. True. Utensils. It cooked my brain. Dude, my brain is always cooked, man. What was the name of the mission lady at the entrance? You dick o? Right? A pair of scissors is singular? True. Because it's two of one of the thing. Right? Like some people call this a bunch of things. You call it a container, a canteen, a bowl of water. Right? I just call it my BBC. Big black container, canteen of water. Either one. Yeah? It works. Bowl of water. I mean, you could hear him say that.
You serious?
Bro. All right. The purple shards come from? What happens when you take red and blue? Yeah, exactly. Like that. Like that. Like that. Exactly. The gluck gluck. You combine them? Yes. They do some jutsu. Apple pen? Yes. Pineapple pen, apple pen. That type of shit. You need to upgrade your helmet.
Sorry.
Go to Archon shards and you have these other options. I know you can't see them, but there's one option there and one option there. So Ascent Fusion. You take useless regular shards, turn them into Tau Forge. And this one, all right, you take that one. Let's say yellow and green. Like that. Well, shit. Yeah. Actually, speaking of which, I have 11 reds. Confirm.
Please don't. We don't want to know. Keep it to yourself.
There we go. Nice. Nice. We have 19 reds. Let's fucking go, boys. So what? What do we got for new frames? Not 20? Man, you don't even have 3. They need to rework the blue shards? True. We still don't have shards that give us range. Or efficiency. That would be really nice. You know, I was thinking purple shards will give us range and efficiency. You know, they need to give us gray shards. You know what the gray shards should do? Give us base damage for all weapon types. You know, primary base damage, secondary, shotgun, melee, and arc weapons. That will be solid, right? And then it should have other ones. Yeah, that could give us either just some basic. You know what? Fuck that. Give us skill trees. Skill trees and use set mods. That's what I'm talking about. Skill trees we can spec into, right? Not focus skill trees where you just unlock all of them. No. Skill trees that matter. You know, you go this round, you'll focus more into elemental damage, crits, more health, more this, balance it out. And you can go down a tree, we can augment an ability where you don't have to use augment mods anymore. Yeah. You can actually properly augment. And then once you reach to an augment tree, you can place in an augment mod that will give you a branching skill tree that can affect that ability and have it scale differently. You know what I'm saying? So think of it like this. Let's open up Paint. All right? Paint. All right? Watch this, guys. Wait, what the fuck? Isn't that? Oh, that's the wrong thing. That was an eraser. Anyway, so let's say you have these starting points, right? All right, skill trees. That goes this way. That goes this way. You know, just I'm just showing you an example, right? You know, just showing you an example of a skill tree. I know this is a weird looking skill tree, but I'm just trying to draw a fucking skill tree. All right, and then you reach this point over here. All right, and this point over here, all right, you will put in an augment mod. So if you're going down this path and you pick the augment mod slot, you get to slot in an augment mod. And once you do that, you get a new branching tree. All right? Depending on where you go on the branch, you can augment that ability with that augment mod differently. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So with all these, and then in the points in between here, as they're going through, you can take what do you call it? More health, more shields, and then you'll have like a branching thing here. This is another one. This is like a keystone. This one, right? Let's say reduce your shields, right? But have a different effect while you lose your shields. Or you go down here, all right? And you can change warframes that use energy to go by cooldown. But when you go the cooldown route,
Is it filler?
you do some other
Come on,
things.
man. Come on.
All right, just saying. Diversifying builds. Builds that would have been so generic, like you put continuity here, this could make build crafting so much better. You know? Just imagine the possibilities. Just saying. But of course, DE won't do this. What is this? Don't save. Also, skill tree that should have auto vacuum. Dude, imagine. Yeah. Completely immune to status effects, but you take increased damage. I don't know. Some stupid shit. You got the diagrams up? No, I was just showing you how Warframe could make skill trees that could expand build and theory crafting, you know? Like you can go one tree completely to increase ability, range, blah, blah. And going down a certain tree would focus more on your guns. It would be so nice. The possibilities, man. But remember, I'm the problem. And you should never listen to me. Right? Because clearly I hate the game and don't want anything good to happen to the game. That's why I'm asking for things that will be so nice to have in the game. Yes. We definitely need a slot specific for augments. I mean, First Ascendant is a shit game, right? But they do have some things that would benefit Warframe quite a lot. Yeah. Are more pixel genders are more important? Yeah, exactly. Melee influence, all right? There's a reason why people are using that. It's just the better arcane. All the other melee arcanes are due to water. Melee as a whole right now is just one dimension. One-dimensional. That skill tree can work in Soulframe. What Soulframe needs to do, number one, scrap their entire combat system and make a new one. Because Soulframe combat is dog shit. Everything about Soulframe looks interesting, right? But the combat is dog shit. Yes. I would rather farm in First Descendant than play Soulframe combat. I will say that. That should be their number one priority, combat. Let's see, what else? Genshin need a skill tree? No. It's just Devere 2.0? Yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is, man. Sometimes people can be just too focused on one thing and just forget to see the grander picture, you know? It is what it is, man. Dude, Warframe has money. The only issue is like they're splitting up their team. My thing is, right? I would say, hear me out. It's gonna sound crazy. Don't do Tenocon. Save the money and all that shit. Don't do Tenocon. Focus on the game. All right? Just stream the update. You know, just do like a dev stream. Focus on important things. I get it. Tenocon's like is so dumb for the hype anyway. Yeah, it's just like Tenocon is edge, and near the end, boom, the update done. That's it. They should just sell more cosmetics. Get some interesting ways to monetize the game. Fanboys do not like this one. Fuck them. I'm thinking, you know, for the company. Bro, I'll tell you, man. As a brown man, I will know how to milk money from you guys if that was the head of DE. It's like, who is that guy? He's a tyrant. Yes. Yeah, man. PoE level MTX. Imagine having a cosmetic for your abilities. That could work. That could sell. Should do it every 2.5 years. I feel like they should do like a huge dev stream, but not Tenocon. Tenocon is a lot of resources. It takes a lot of time, money, and effort to do Tenocon. Yeah. I would say game first. Focus on the game. Does add further power creep? Exactly, it would add further power creep. But the main issue with Warframe is the reason why there's power creep in the game is because, number one, balance is due to water. This will take a lot more work. Revamping. I know I'm just spouting words being an armchair dev, but it's something they would have to do. They would have to like break down this game completely because the scaling of certain things are stupid. They don't work right. There's so many bugs. Incarnate weapons are still bugged till today. Projectiles have different scaling from regular hit scan weapons because they're coded in a different way where they're multiplicative with certain conditional base damage multipliers. Like what? Enemies are too stupid, right? We move too fast for the enemies to react, right? So they're trying their best to slow us down. At the same time, that's bad for the game because people already tasted power, right? And when you take it away from them, it's just like, what are you doing? Gun CO still bugged after 4. Dude, it's not Gun CO, it's the CO modifier itself. That's what's bugged. The condition overload modifier is what's bugged because it's affecting projectiles from melee and guns. Yeah, like, again, Warframe is a high damage number game, but for me, I would want more a normalized version. And honestly, Warframe has the most nicest communities. You can imagine if you talk to the nice side, just like any other game, it has both dumb, weird, god awful, obnoxious community as well. Yeah, and Warframe, just like some other games, there's a lot of toxic positivity, which is bad, right? People don't understand how to criticize something. They will look at something, it's like, oh, it's fine they do that because it's a free-to-play game. What kind of logic is that? TF2 has a bad case of toxic positivity? TF2? Oh, well, I don't play the game, so I wouldn't know. This is why I would rather, I mean, this is me, all right? I would rather have them not do a new update, but do a complete overhaul of certain things. Remaking the game, all right? Like, bit by bit, of course, bit by bit. Like you know how they have certain new reworks, like Oberon is now like that, blah blah blah. Yeah, slowly. To be honest, invigorating the game, you know, giving it some girth, longevity, and everything. It's gonna be so much better for the future. They barely do updates anyway. Yeah, and most of the updates take way too long, which is unfortunate. Right, you can go like 3-4 months with not a single update. You'll get a small update here, like, oh, this is a new rework out of nowhere, and boom, sure. But for a live service game, people forget Warframe is not a single player; it's a live service game. It needs to upkeep. And let's be honest, I will say something that's going to be controversial, but if they add a paid version for the Battle Pass, people will fucking spend money on it. I know people don't like Battle Passes, but if DE does that, that's another way to help them monetize, because if they need the money, let them do that. And let's be frank here. The Nightwave is not anything special, right? This is all the free shit that you get, right? This doesn't change your gameplay at all. Like, this is absolutely useless. Cosmetics, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. The only thing, like, probably an augment mod. This doesn't even matter. Umbral Forma doesn't matter. And to be honest, the biggest value are the credits in Nightwave. The reason being is because you can just come here and buy, like, Nitane and Catalyst. Yeah. These rewards mean nothing. The most, like, the worthwhile reward are the credits. Let's be honest. This saves you a lot of money, because I can just buy this. It's always returning the same things? Yeah. Kind of bad? What do you mean this past night? Nightwave has been bad ever since. Where can we see the past broadcasts? Yeah. Dude. This was the first Nightwave. Wolf of Saturn 6. Then we got the intermission. Emissary. Intermission. Glassmaker. And after the Glassmaker, we haven't gotten a single actual proper Nightwave. What year was this? What happened to the story? Yeah. For those who are new to Warframe, Nightwave used to have a story. A weekly story. It's ending in 40 minutes. Not going to spend credits. Is it ending in 40 minutes? Ah, might as well spend credits, right? What do I even need? Alright. Let's do that. 2021. Damn. It began in 2020. Wow. It's been 5 years. Fuck. You see what I'm saying? What are you saying? Oberon fashion? Ah, yes. Demeron. And yeah, and I'm just a crazy old guy, you know? That remembers these things. Back in my days. Dude, I see the potential in Warframe. The thing is, there's too many, like... there needs to be someone hard-ass. You know? At DE. Legit. Those Nightwave stories probably took a whole 6 months to make. DE probably thought they... Yeah, exactly. Using Bonnet on Jade? Bonnet? What do you mean? And a strength buff? Well, the thing is, playing with allies in this economy... Interesting, but then, yeah. People mostly focus on playing solo setups. Nokko subsume. Ah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Ah. Man. I remember the days when team setups actually mattered. But yeah, anyway. Enough ranting, boys. You guys have a good one. I'll send you guys off to...
Oh, before you go, brown person. Where are the Pinnum Coladas and the hula bitches that look like Moana?
All right. Yeah, here we go, boys. I'll just send you guys off to this guy. The Brazilian guy. How do you say hello in Brazilian Portuguese? You just got here? Oh, Salve or what? Hate your time zone? He's Spanish? No, he's Brazilian. He's not Spanish. Taking a shit, it's fine. Volt influence, yeah, that guy. Well, you know, let's end on some Letty right there. Yeah, let's have a look at Letty with her JoJo haircut. Anyway, guys, take care. Have a good one. I'll see y'all tomorrow for Duet Night Abyss 07. Take care. Bye-bye.